days. I just needed a nap. I just needed a nap, and I took it. I'm strong. I'm a good happy bunny. I can't be put down by the fucking ops, dude. The ops will not take me. We have laws to solve. We have a trial to win. The Seal Samurai is in my grasp. Actually, wait. He's not in my grasp. He's currently in Edgeworth's grasp. But you know, I'll save him. I'll save my boy. I'll save my Super Sentai boy. Ugh. Oh, hi, Caramel. Why are you so mean to me? Why are you so mean to me all the time? Always mean to me? Would you be nice to me for once? Maybe for once a little bit be nice to a Caramel? Kinda cool. Kinda cool. I know, Jellybean, would you be able to make one of the, you know, literally your Knights to Shatter. No. Would you be willing to make one of those, you know how you will occasionally Photoshop a rabbit into me by making it purple and giving it like my hair accessories? Could you do that with an Eevee? I would appreciate if you would do that with an Eevee so I can use it in thumbnails and such. Because the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I always be playing as an Eevee, so I think it'd be kind of cute to have that. If you're willing. Yeah, nix. I suck her dick on the daily. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, Bible. Good to see you. Your profile picture is Mercy from Overwatch, which is a shame because it means I had to think about Overwatch. No, that's mean. I don't like Overwatch, but I'm not gonna hold that against nobody else. You know, that's my own demons that I gotta face about how the game sucks. Oh no. I said that back in 2016. Damn! That's a decade old Overwatch then. I bought that game for $40. I spent $40 on that game, played it like two fucking weeks, and then I was like, yeah, this game sucks. And then everything I've heard about the game since then has solidified that I was right to stop playing. I was so smart to not fucking keep playing that game. It seems like it only gets worse. Other than a small one when they added Anna. Anna was an interesting concept. I remember I heard about her. I discovered a VTuber called Heleja. I listen to her laugh before I sleep now. Oh my god. Send me your most marketable Eevee PNG and I'll try it. Alright, got you. Got you. Let me see if I can find my most marketable Eevee PNG. I do love marketing. As we all know, Caramel's favorite thing is marketing. I'm such a marketable bunny. Everyone knows this about me. I never bought playing it. I'm playing it, not gonna lie. You're right too. Very glad I didn't get committed to it. Yeah, that's fair. I also am glad that you didn't. I think it's an okay state IN. I'd play it with my girlfriends. Ooh, multiple of them. Oh my god. Oh my god, a little bit of poly time. I talked about this lately, but unironically, fucking 100 GFs who really love you has gotten me to like think about like it'd be kind of cool to be poly a little bit. It'd be kind of cool. I could see it. But you know, I'm not gonna fucking work on that too hard because that seems like a complex part of my life that I don't want to figure out right now. I found my most marketable Eevee at CaraBunVT because I talk about the economy. I do low-key think that I am smarter than the average person about economics to a pretty sizable degree. I think that I don't think I'm an expert by any means. I have the most irrational hatred of Overwatch. Any hatred of Overwatch is rational, but whatever. Solely because I picked up TF2 1 week before it came out. That's fair. You get 100 GS, but they're all from Arkansas? No! I'm the smartest person online. No, that's me, actually. That's why I'm the VTuber, and that's why you're the bitch who's fucking in my chat. Owned. Got you! Anyway. I think after I finish my fucking... to anyone who did see the Patreon post of my preview, I don't know if anyone actually looked at it, but I hope that you guys did. I would love feedback on it, because I feel like I didn't do... I don't know. Is it you I'm having a psychic battle with right now, then? How vexing. I've already tasted your salty crackers before I've even tried them. I can approximate the flavor perfectly in my mind. A little more sodium chloride next time. Here, at Dino Jellybean. That's the one, please. Kensugamori ass. It's someone else. Kara's brain is so smooth that psychic attacks actually can't hook onto her. They just slide off. It's like the episode of Futurama where Fry is immune to the fucking brain demons. Wouldn't it be hot to get turned into a cowgirl from Arkansas to Lesbo? No, because I bet we have nothing to talk about. Like I don't know, man. Like it's so important to me in a relationship that's the other person and I have the ability to like watch a movie together. And the idea that I could find like a fucking a cowboy, you want to find like a cowboy who's like who wants to watch 2001: A Space Odyssey. I don't know, man. That sounds rough. That sounds impossible. I'm not gonna say it is impossible, but it sounds hard. It sounds hard. Now that I'm trying anyway, I'm fucking around. Girls from Arkansas dumb. I think most people from Arkansas are dumb. Yeah. I don't know if it's it's not girls. It's not girls specifically, but I do think that people in Arkansas are fucking stupid. I do think that people from Arkansas are fucking idiots. Nah. Listen, I can say that because I live here. The girl from Arkansas will have plenty to talk about, like Bill Clinton. Yeah, Bill Clinton is from Arkansas, isn't he? Did he win? Did he win Did he win his home state in his electoral runs? At least Arkansas with chat. Not so funny now, is it? Actually, it is really funny. Actually, it's really funny because chat's actually stupider than Arkansas. It's true. Chat is even worse than any Arkansan. Any Arkansansian. Bubba. Oh, God. I'm gonna assume that he did win. Good job, Mr. Clinton. I'm proud of you. I hope that I'm sure that you worked very hard. Alright. So if we remember correctly, Ace Attorney is one of those games that needs you to stream my whole ass fucking screen. I want to get to this trial. I want to get to this trial. I want to get to it, and I want to fucking crush Edgeworth. I know for a fact that we are gonna have a difficult time with it because we did get that boy on and off our side really quick. But he didn't say it was Will Wheaton or whoever the fuck we were working with. He said it was the Steel Samurai, which I feel like is very different. So different, you know, in my humble onion. By the way, I'm now eligible to get 50 polychromes for Zenless on Zero, just in case you're wondering. I caught those bun trial. Can we look at something on YouTube real quick? Ow. What do you want me to look on YouTube? No, because you just hit me. If you didn't hit me, then I'd consider it, but you did hit me, so I guess not. I guess you've wasted your chance, little bitch. I'm afraid the stupid are hard to hypnotize. Josh and Mama ironing. I'll look at it. I'll Google this. I have considered, by the way, if I should purchase legally, Metal Gear Solid 1 and play that game. Before I play Metal Gear 3. Have you seen those videos of George Cooper turning his son into a brisket? Never. What does that even mean? Wow, this video looks really bad. Sorry, I'm sorry, that's really rude. I just saw the thumbnail and I was immediately turned off from it. The thumbnail looks like it's like family vlog slop. Sorry, that's really mean. Alex doesn't want you to because he's part of the woke mob. Is it true, Alex? Are you part of the woke mob? Are you woke? Are you woke? Talk back to me? Maybe. I don't know that I want to watch this video because again, it does look like family vlog slop. It's also 32. Also, there's no video called Josh and Mama ironing, but all the videos of theirs that they do have are like 20 minutes long at minimum. So I think that we're good in the hood. I don't think that we need that. I think that we can chill without. We can do without. You know. No. Okay, check media tab. I'm doing it. Metal Gear Solid 1 is for the PS1 originally. That is true. That is true. If anyone didn't know that, that is true. I've already fact checked that because I've actually already tried playing it and I bounced off it because I didn't like the gun controls. George turned Sheldon into a brisket. Sheldon Lee Cooper. What? The fuck? What are you doing, Dino? Is this gonna be some fucking weird ass YouTube gore that I'm not ready for? I'm gonna see a snuff film that has 0 views and includes my actual
Look, I
death.
understand you're tired, but that is no reason.
I'm not just tired.
Did you just cut me off?
Shit me. Oh god.
Ah, damn.
Well, I was correct in a way. MGS3 Delta has better gun controls though. I also believe that because it's more Metal Iron. None of these things tell me if I should play Metal Gear Solid 1 before Metal Gear Solid 3, basically. I only played MGS1 on PS1, and all I remember is diazepam and cigarette. I do love a good cigarette. I think that I should start smoking. I'm gonna start smoking. I'm gonna do it. Glitter pause. What cigarette should I try first? Ow. Hi, Elizabeth. Hey, Elizabeth, what cigarette should I try first? Play MGS3 because the game comes first story-wise. Okay. And I don't even know. Okay, fuck YouTube. Get out of here. Done. Why not? Marlboro Reds. See, I like that. I like that suggestion because it leans into my current biases. Don't start smoking. Get on Zins. Ooh, yeah. Get one of those, get a fucking fat lip with it. Yeah, I feel you. Post it in media. I just can't imagine. Okay, fine. This is where I need to stop doing React Slop before streams. Remember how I promised I would stop doing React Slop before streams?
So first we're going to take this hamburger meat.
Oh,
and
God.
we're going to spread it out on this parchment paper.
I don't
Then
like
you're
this.
going to grab an iron. Okay?
You can tell she's done this
iron
before
the
because it's already
hamburger
fucking...
meat
This is bad.
until it's done.
You're right, you can do that, but like, don't.
Oh!
Right?
Oh, God.
Maybe you gotta mist it. Yeah. Keep it so it don't get dry.
So it doesn't dry
Right.
out.
Where'd you see this?
Mmm.
I saw it online.
I can tell that. What's the dial on it for? I've had a few in my day of those of irons. What's the dial for?
So what did he make in his videos with this?
He made like a burrito, like a hamburger burrito.
Right.
But we're
A
going to
hamburger
like a hamburger
burrito?
tostada is what we're going to make.
Isn't that just a normal fucking tostada? Doesn't that it's pretty typical for them to contain beef. But just the heat. Oh, I had no idea.
You see how messy this is?
Let me see.
That looks like shit. But I mean, like, I don't know if that's supposed to look like that. Oh, it's not done at all on the other side.
Putting it on a fry pan.
Well, it's the thought.
It's
Okay.
a timer like a toaster.
It's the
Oh,
concept
I'm looking
of
forward to
being
you seeing
able
you
to
fight
do
Psycho
it
Mantis
like
in MGS1 though. I'll look forward to it.
Is it fine?
This is gross. I don't like this. And I feel like it's not good for the parchment paper in some way. I don't know why, but it makes me nervous.
Wow.
I think that's done. What do you think?
Oh.
You tear it off.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
And you just stick it right on there.
Oh, Jesus.
Fresh tomatoes.
A fresh tomato.
Look.
Why are you cutting it like that? What are you doing?
Got the crunch to it.
Oh.
What?
Mm,
Is it good?
Mm-hmm.
I hate this. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Bunny.
Something
I hate
about
what
the
I'm looking at. This is
Right.
really
I don't know
awful.
what it is.
Oh, God.
Oh.
This is really good.
This is not really good.
Really good.
This is the worst.
So first we're
I'm
gonna
really
take this
upset by
hamburger
looking
meat,
at
and we're
this.
gonna
This is
spread it
uniquely
out.
this is uniquely terrible in a way that I kind of didn't expect. Like you know, and it's innovative in a weird way. Is this Rage Bay? I do think it might be. I see we're watching Rage Bay food content. You know she's just lying. That's what I'm fucking saying. There's no way that tasted good. She didn't fucking put any spices on it at all. First of all, she didn't fucking do anything to it. It's just fucking. It's just fucking. It also. I don't. To be honest with you, I don't think. I think the cuts. I think they put it in the oven or some shit. If you look at the cuts, like the way that it goes from one scene to another,
To do it like this.
I think they I put it in
Is
the
it
oven or some
finally
shit.
done?
Cause look at that. That's way fucking different than it was like fucking. Like I don't know, man. I don't think you're gonna get that even of a fucking heating. Oh my god.
This is faster than.
This is awful. Saying it's good in order to feel better. Are you seeing people lie on the internet in video form? I do. She's got 1 million subs from this. God, why don't I do that? Honestly, the thing about React content is that you have to like fucking YouTube. I've heard YouTube punishes variety. So if I upload some shit that's not React content, now I'm thinking like, oh man, I hope it doesn't get fucking owned, you know? Because I'll tell you what, my Slay the Spire video got exactly as many views as my Slay the Spire videos usually get. But like, I'm kind of curious. Probably just like belt. I've never had beef, but if I did eat it, oh, this would be the way. You should make videos stacking XD blocks, like mud blocks. I thought that was the XD. It was mud. Of course, it was mud. Of course. Like that guy, Primitive Technology. I do not like this guy. I know you don't. I know you don't, Dino. I know you don't. You're a special little guy. You get to decide. You get to hate those emotes if you want. Anyway, so yeah, I might fucking upload I might upload my other bullshit on a separate channel just because I can fucking like I might turn my fucking main channel into just CaraBunVT React content slop. You know, who knows? Goes to the restaurant. One belt patty, please. I mean, like. I feel like that has to be how they cook beef in like an industrial application, right? Think about it this way: if you are if you are making like those really cheap hamburgers they sell at gas stations in the like that come prepackaged, what's the most efficient way for you to cook your beef? You probably do it in like a pizza oven situation. Just going down. They cook burgers to order at they cook burgers to order at restaurants. At a restaurant, I'm saying at a gas station. I'm saying that when you pick up the fucking big ass cheeseburger and you and it's in that plastic for you, waiting for you to come and have a snack down. You're telling me that shit doesn't come off the rack like that? And no one when you're dripping from the rack. Steamer table? I don't know what a steamer table is. I've never cooked meat in my life. Let me give this context. I've never cooked meat. I've only eaten meat on a couple of occasions when I was very young and very curious, and I did not like it. So I have no idea what goes on in your meat in your meat cooking situations. I miss the bony. I'll play 4 mana to activate the rack. Lately, honestly, Nix, you're gonna be happy to hear this. I've thought about getting into Yu-Gi-Oh. Because it seems like a card game that I could play physically without paying $100,000 million. Because I would get to play 1v1 matches competitively. Okay. You can. There's also tons of video games to practice from. I've heard. Anyway, let me change the fucking category. Hey, mods, change the category for me, or I'm gonna change it for you, bitch. Change the category for me, or I'm gonna change it for you, bitch. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Trilogy. Bun slap. You're a bun slap. Current game just chatting, dying and screaming. No! At retail the other day. Magazines. I mean, I got some cards the other day. It's fine. Everything is pre-frozen and heated in a metal pan, held over a pan of boiling water, and slowly heating and kept warm by said boiling water. That's how you temper chocolate. That's how you temper chocolate. It's true. Hi, socks. I've already done it. You fool. You fool. Look, I accidentally clicked that one. You fool. Look, Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright. You fucking fool. You little worm. You little worm. You were slow! Because my mods only want me to ever do just chatting streams. My mods hate it when I do streams that aren't just chatting. It's true. Bet Socks would react would find the culprit faster than you. Am I purple? You're purple, yeah. I'm just trying to be helpful. Aw, I'm sorry. Halo was bimped. I'm sorry. You're my favorite moderator, except for all the other moderators who I love equally. Why are you bleeding? Big floppy ears. Socks does have big floppy ears. Oh God. Seeing him upon my face is so strange. every time I see him, I'm caught off guard. I don't like the way that he is. I mean, listen, I'm sure he's a very pleasant man. I'm just not expecting him. Socks, would you describe yourself as woke? You don't have to answer that. Now, if you excuse me, my children's pizza and entertainment restaurant don't run itself. She loves the mods equally, but some are more equal than others. Exactly. What's up? What's up? Welcome, Meta. Welcome, Meta. Mr. Wright. Yeah? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Bunga Meta? He's Moe, he's not. Here, are you Moe? Yeah, I am Moe. I'm very Moe. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Starfy has a guy called Moe. Simpon too? Holy shit. How Moe are you? I'm very Moe. You are the Moeest ever. God, I love the green video. But also, I love that fucking video of the dolphin bumping into a wall and screaming. I have to show it again. I have to show it again. I have to show it again. Dolphin hits glass and screams. It's my favorite fucking video. I can watch this video every single day.
Nothing like what they do when they're socially interacting with another. They perform all sorts of odd behaviors, much like we might do it in the mirror to see what we look like when we do that new dance step.
It's funny. God, I love it. Hey, over the act of nuking the country of Turkey. Why would you do that? I don't get the joke. I'm sorry. I haven't seen this. It's my favorite video. It's my favorite video. Can we watch the video of the dolphin sucking on the pufferfish? Didn't they do that to get high? Can we watch the video of the dolphin who wanted to fuck human women? I've heard about that one. No. We have to watch. We have to play Umasume, Pretty Attorney. This is no time for this is no time for dead people jokes, please. Yeah, wait. What's it like for her to be dead? Are we gonna ask about the fucking afterlife? There's a lot of questions that I have now. Is the afterlife chill? Is there like responsibilities that you have? Are you just waiting around to get summoned all the time? Are you bored up there? Do you like it? Do you wish that you were still alive? Why would you wish that you were still alive? The implications that we can summon the dead is insane. That is a lot. I always wondered why the spiritual possession causes Maya to grow larger memories. You can say boobs. It's okay. You can say boobs. Listen. They're the same size. She's just holding herself differently. She's holding her arms together, so they look bigger. I've used that trick too. I understand it. Okay. Because the dolphin caretaker jerked him off. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I've known for quite some time about the dolphin because I heard about it on a podcast like fucking 16 years ago, and it's never left my brain, baby. This is boobs. Can't say boobs. Oh, okay. What the fuck did you just post in my chat? Hi, Soup! What is this? What have you posted? I'm confused. Is that it's some kind of pixel-related art? Spoilers, bud. Oh shit. W suit. Is it feet? Ah, of course it's fucking feet. Mods turn soup into a blended variety of fruits and vegetables. I want soup to be turned into a salad of some kind. My beloved, I'm sure. I hate you all. Here's a question. Manpreet Soup, why are you two slightly different colors of red? What the fuck? What the fuck's with that? If it's art. Yeah, you're art, ninja. Watch those, please. I'm doing my best out here. I'm bloodier. Okay. Oh, you're bloodier. Oh. Is that good for you? Do you like that? Is it tasty? Do you want to see something cool? I do want to see something cool. I can ask whatever the fuck I want. I'm the streamer. Of course I can. Yeah, what Suit said. I have to just care I think about buns almost every single fucking moment of my life, baby. Every fucking few minutes, somebody sends me a picture of a rabbit or a video of a rabbit or a meme of a rabbit. It's like all the fucking time. Or Twitter will host me a picture of a rabbit. Do you ask someone why they're black? Sometimes. One of my bits for a long time was just like when somebody mentioned a famous person, say the most obvious thing that you could think of about that person. Hook him into a scrumptious meal now. Eric, could you fall in love with a girl based on her feet? No! I'm so fundamentally not into feet. It's not a. This is an evil bit. This is an evil bit because it's gonna convince people that I'm actually into feet. I'm not into feet. I'm not. There's nothing. There's zero feet pilling happening in my life. I do not like feet. I do not want to be. I do not want to. I actively find them gross to look at. Childlike streamer. Childlike streamer. Childlike. You always say that about the most obvious fucking lies. By the way, just so you guys know, I still have the sticky carrot cube that Glitterpaw sent me. It is still sticky. I was really hoping that it would stop being sticky at some point. If you didn't like it, when we talk about it, you would ban us. I can't ban all of you, unfortunately. If I did ban you, then I would be left with no chatters. I'm not a feet person, neither am I. Yeah, but yeah, it is still a very sticky cube. It is. God. Yeah, because we're unionized. Yeah, it's true. You are unionized. Sub emojis. I love Bridget Feet so much. Please keep posting it in chat. I'm gonna make that redeem $10. So you have to give me fucking a crisp Alexander Hamilton every single time you post it. You already hear? No, you didn't. You didn't hear shit. Unionized. Good luck. You're right. I don't know how actually. You're not wrong. I genuinely have no clue. Did you ever notice how $10 bills are slightly yellow and not green? Yeah, I've always thought that was weird. But I don't have anything. But I had nothing to do about it, so I accepted it for life. You know. Piss money. Piss money. Piss money. You ever notice how you ever notice how 1,000 yen bills are slightly too long to fit in the wallet, to fit in your wallet without getting fucking wrinkled? Just slightly, because I urinated on them. Oh, that's good shit. That's so good. I hope that you do that again. I'm very proud of you, Socks. $10 bills are Orpal. I think that you might be colorblind, my friend. I think you might be colorblind, my friend. You ever notice how we got on one sentence in 30 minutes? What the fucking do you want me to do about it? It's hard to fucking. The chat's active. We're having a fucking yap it out. You don't come into my house and fucking tell me that I'm talking too much about we're having too nice of a conversation. I wish we were spending more time on the game. Well, fucking the entire point of playing the game is it gives us a little thing to bounce off of. It gives us a little fucking thing to talk about. It gives us something to work with each other for. Because you know what, you need a conversation smoother sometimes. And alcohol is good for that, but we can't always be drinking alcohol. So sometimes you gotta have the fucking game up. And sometimes the game doesn't get fucking played entirely as fast as you wish it was. Because we're having a good time conversating. Because we're having a fucking yap sesh. Isn't that good? Isn't that better? Isn't that why we're fucking here? You could look up a fucking Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, Part 1, Trials and Tribulations, long play, and you would get exactly as much joy as you would from fucking sitting watching the wall, because there would be no commentary. You'd just be seeing the story of Phoenix Wright as if you played it yourself, except you didn't, because you didn't even have to think about the puzzles. So yeah, I'm gonna fucking yap about it. I like that Mia Fey is a beautiful woman. True. Good and true. Hi, Panis. Good to see you. Wham. I'm only here for the slim chance that you suddenly switch the game to Pikmin. I would love to switch the game to Pikmin. but I don't have the tools to do so. I love when the streamer yaps and never stop yapping. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's the real shit. You said the wall, and I started thinking about Doug Walker. Can you repeat that? All in all, it's just not very funny. I was looking here because I'm making a diamond painting while I watch you. What is a diamond painting? Do I have the stream queen? Do I? I don't know what a diamond painting is. I'm curious. Low-key, Pikmin seems like it would work great with mouse and keyboard. I do actually agree with that. Yeah, I think that's true. I think that Kara would treat your Pikmin better than us. I think that I would treat you the exact same if my Pikmin ever interrupted that. I mean, if my Pikmin ever interrupted me, I would put them on the fucking spot, dude. I feel when people, every time I see stream Pikmin, my PC crashed. The stream crashed, my PC was fine. She wants to play it on her Thor. That's also true. I think, Pikmin could have been. What was I just thinking about? You know, the stream queen, Pikmin, Doug Walker. Oh my god, what was I thinking about? Well, it's kind of like painting with numbers, but imagine the paint is little gems. Oh, like a bedazzling. Got you. I'm gonna mod Pikmin into Zelda Ocarina of Time. Be fun. I think that's doable. Metroid Prime. I love Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime is such fucking aura, dude. Metroid Prime is one of my favorite fucking, like, worlds. I wish that they would, I heard that Metroid Prime 4 was bad, but I'm still kind of curious about it. I still kind of want to play it, to be honest with you. We can huck them at the enemies. I mean, who's gonna mod Kara into Ocarina of Time? Please. To do that, though, I need to make a low poly 3D model of myself. And I was sent a tutorial by Z Guy. It seems like I'm gonna need to learn how to do a lot of drawing. Metroid Prime 4 was perfectly fine. I found it for 25 bucks, so I was a bit more lenient. That's fair. Kara Arena of Time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah! Get it? It's just very bland compared to modern Metroidvanias and the previous games. That's a shame. I can make a Kara cosmetic mod, actually. If you do that, I will fucking replay the entirety of Ocarina of Time. I'll do a randomizer of Ocarina of Time for sure, actually. I will guarantee to do an Ocarina randomizer. 100%. I'll guarantee to do it. If I can play as myself, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Give me some bunny ears. Give it to me. Yeah, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. What if I modded you into a Yu-Gi-Oh game? Please do! I will play. Here's a promise. A promise to God. I will play any game that you mod me into and send me proof of. You have to send me proof. I have to be able to access it. Okay, gonna mod Kara into League of Legends. I actually don't think I can play League of Legends. Because I'm on Linux, and Linux doesn't let you play, plays Link's voice. Yeah! Ah! Ah! Just think of all the fucking sounds that Link makes. Yeah. Gonna mod Kara into the white supremacist PC game. I do not want to be modded into Factorio. I've already lost so many hours to that game. Isn't League old? I thought old things won't work on Steam on Linux. No. League of Legends uses an anti-cheat that is kernel level and won't allow you to play if you're on Linux. It doesn't. The kernel level games with kernel level anti-cheat generally don't work on Linux. Sad. Yeah. The only games that really applies to are Fortnite, Apex Legends, Valorant, League of Legends, like those games. But I don't play any of them because I don't fucking care. Because I play good games. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. Let us cheat. Live service slop, yeah. Linux people hackers, so I understand the concern. Exactly. This isn't gonna be easy. Hacks from the future. October 19th, 10 a.m. District Court, number 4. Linux is really stupid, but using the terminal makes me feel cool, so I get it. It's not really stupid, it's really good. Have you checked Mia's hits for evidence? You can check mine out on patreon.com, so CaraBunVT. Linux is not stupid. I love Linux. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to be. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with murder. Mods bonk a dino a lot, please. Care to use Lindos? Every Lindos boy and girl, all around the Lindos world. I'm gonna do the Lindos rock, all around the Lindos clock. Bill hates Lindos cause it's slick, adding software with one click. Hey, let's do the Lindos rock.
Ew! Why?
Dino, you got flattened real hard.
Why'd you hit me?
I appreciate that. Listen, if you do make me a mod me in, I'll really appreciate I appreciate that. I would love a CaraBunVT mod, please. You're gonna move to Mac OS X. Nothing works on that, so that won't happen. 6.7? Oh my god. Very well, you may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. You know what runs on macOS? Logic Pro. Sal Manella. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude did you get? Do you know me? I'm the director. I'm a Steel Samurai noob. Ruffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
I don't remember this guy. Was he a pervert? I don't think so. I think he's just a fucking otaku. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Can you move to the other side? You're blocking the Discord a little. The Discord? What do you mean the Discord? What? The dialogue. Oh. It's okay. You can just use your normal voice for him. It's okay. No, I can't. No, I can't. Who's underage for the record? Does that even... Don't do that. Don't be fucking joking about Epstein shit. Listen, we are better than that. We're better than that. Another VTuber saw my OBS setup and was like, what the fuck are you doing? Another VTuber saw my OBS setup and thought, you are insane. You have too many things. Why is it that I'm going smaller and larger instead of actually moving? Why is it like this? Hey, let's do the Lindos rock. Why is it like this? I don't like the fact that it is fucking with me. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Well, I fixed it enough, I guess. Bill hates Lindos cause it's slick. Keep it from Maya, who's underage. That doesn't count. She looks fine. It doesn't count as Maya. Who wouldn't? She noticed that you took down Chunyan and was rightfully confused. Pion! Microsoft wind blows is a real thing. I know. I've seen the LGR video on it. You want the Chunyan back? You want the Chunyan back? Chunyan for you. Oh, that's Chunyan for you. Hope you're having a good day. I always am. Hi, Nub! Good to see you! Ba-dum-bum. He literally did though. Fair enough. Can you put Chunyan on your head? Yes, I can. Here, one moment. Let me figure that out. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Real quick. I need to import Chunyin as an item in order to do that. That's a tough ask for a caravan like me. For a Banui like me. Can you put my name on your face? No, because I don't know how to make import text as a. Rachel has a redeem that is just text as a, like, the person who redeems first gets to be pinned to her model for like the first like 30 minutes of stream. I don't know how she does that. I wish I knew. If I could find the Chunyin, yes, I could do that, but I don't know where I put it. Oh, I found it. Okay. Oh, Chunyin. Oh, wait. I made myself small. Can I put the Chunyin on the flan? Yeah, okay, there you go. You went next in the Parawiggler? Yes, absolutely. Oh, I saw a plugin for that once. I hope that you have it. How goes Acing the Attorney? I'm fucking winning. Winning, dude. I'm winning, dude. I'm so good at video games. Hey, let's do the Chunyin rock. Bill hates Chunyin cause it's slick. Adding software with one click. All around the Chunyin clock. Hey, let's do the Chunyin rock. I'm not a pear, Harpy. You're a pear. You will be. Let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Power is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Zooms in on your booba. We can do that if you want. Here. If you're asking for such things. Anyway. Oh, wait. That's why. Duh. There you go. Is that good? Like that? Like that? Is that what you want? Yeah? Does that do anything for you? TOS. Here, let me make it clear. Anything? You feel anything now? Nods. Got the rest. Nope. I don't know if ow. That was rude. That was rude to hit me. Most people don't resort to violence like that, Halospit. You might just be a fucking psychopath. You might just be a goofy bun. No. I don't know that I'll ever be able to get more art from Mocha. It seems like ow! I'm trying to save your life. It's not 2S to have boobs. It's not 2S to have boobs. You're so rude to me. Being a woman is not 2S. I'll just thrash care with an inch. It's just to focus on boobs. I didn't. I never did. I never would. It's illegal nowadays to be a woman. And thanks to woke. Twitch does hate VTuber boobs in particular, so I've heard. What the fuck was I thinking about? Oh my god. They put you in jail saying that you're British? Okay, well, if you're British, you do deserve to go to jail. If you're British. Especially when they have, like, high physics and the VTuber moves them so much. Well, I don't have any physics. Mine are completely physicsless. Completely yawn. Why are you yawning? What the hell come out of socks? Isn't the big? I was thinking about if VRChat gets a pass. Is it? That's wild. Radia had 70 kilogram tits, so that's why she was banned. 70 kilogram? That's fucking insane. That's more than like a lot of people weigh. I don't think Milky ever got me. VRChat does in fact get a pass. It's wild. VRChat's fucking freaky as hell. The shit that I've seen in VRChat is insane. There's no way. There's no way. How does that get a pass? Damn. But yeah, I want to commission more stuff in Mocha, but apparently, she's always damn busy. She's always damn busy. I hope that she gets less busy at some point, so I can ask her about getting another outfit. I'd love to have a second outfit or a third outfit. My goal was to have one outfit a year. I don't know that is possible now because she's always very busy. I don't know what my alternative is though, because I can't exactly go to a different like artist, you know? One outfit a year. I mean, that's more than I get IRL. Because if they didn't make exemptions for VR chat, and literally no one could stream it. Fair point. Maybe I should be streaming VR chat. Oh, fuck. I was watching a VTuber. I told you about Halija do a commission. You can check her out if you want. I can't because like it has to be within the like to get an alternative outfit. That's a whole like with the same rigging. You know, it's matching the art style. You know, that's important. She's drawing a VTuber hugging an anime character. I'm looking for like an alternative CaraBun version of CaraBun. You know, like if you look at my I have an artist that I do go to for art generally. If we look at my channel page, I think there's. I like the art that she did for your channel. Can I just look at the image? Am I allowed to or no? Nope, not allowed to look at the image. They fucking hate me. They fucking hate me. Anyway, it's Mina Seifuku. Forward generally. I hate you. I hate you. You're like hell to me. Light mode? Yes, I use light mode everything. My damn eyes. How do you survive, Kara? With my... Because I have the lights on. Because when I use my computer, I leave the lights on in my room. Can you move just a bit further to the right, please? Absolutely not. I was at the studio something around 9 a.m. that morning. All the fellas in the comments. Congratulations on the good numbers in Markiplier. TY. I appreciate it. I don't know why that video got... I don't know why that video did well, but Uma Musume didn't. Like, what should I have done differently for Uma Musume? It makes me curious. It makes me curious. But I don't know. I don't have an idea. Kara in light mode? More like Kara in fight mode, am I right? True. Because it's short. If you did one at a time, it would do even better. I don't want to do one at a time. It's literally RNG with a bit of buzzword. I don't think it is about it being short because my fucking ASDF movie videos did really well, and it actually the ASDF movie video still has more watch hours. It has less views overall, but more watch hours, which is more valuable to me as a YouTuber. I want more watch hour. If I had 500 views on Markiplier, but it had fucking 300 watch hours, it would be money. It'd be the shit. But instead, I'll just tell you how many watch hours it has. It has 178. You know, W engagement. I'm saying. It was the sexy sheep. Everyone does want to fuck the sheep. So I think that you're wrong. I think an hour is fine, but I'm gonna keep it to 3 marks per video. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate a lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their... I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Here, can you do a funny voice to this guy? Yeah, let me do my best impression of my funniest friend, Soup. I'm trying to think of what your voice is like. That's about it. Can you use Shakespearean voice for this guy? I can do my best. The time of Mr. Emma's death was 2:30 p.m. Yeah, so it sounds like a beta. Okay, Kara. I mean, what do you want me to say? Can you do a socks impression? You want me to do a socks impression? You want me to do what? You want me to think about what socks sounds like? Ugh. Okay. Fine. Whatever. I'll do it. For you, I'll do whatever. Of course, socks. Yeah, I got you. It's not socks, though. They're freaking ears. They're freaking ears, dude. Ah. Lux is a Valley Star Wars girl. Have you heard him? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. I think it's decent. I'll take it. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. I'm not saying it as a bad thing. But yeah, you do kind of sound like a Valley girl. I'll stand by it. I'll think that's the truth. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. "9 a.m. that morning." Let's just press. Always press. Is that when you always come to work? Oh, I keep it at all 2 hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. I need to know what adult Kara and kid Kara is gonna look like and where the Kara. If you want to talk about that more in detail later, sure, I'm happy to. That's a lie. Who wakes up at 9 a.m.? Who's awake at 9 a.m.? That's not me. Actually, I am often because I go to bed at like fucking noon. Still, for what it is worth, I was pretty busy all that day. Colon, open parentheses. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Wait, I have to press him. I have to press him on all these things. I want to make a joke, but I can't remember if that's the actual reason he's open door as well. Okay, got you. The employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the steel samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yes, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you could believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anything else? Nope, just as 4. I thought it would take more time than it would. Why did it go so long? I'm pretty sure Juve already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, that's the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch, ROFS. For the OOT mod, you should just replace both links with a pink MIPS model and call it Kara. That is a good bit, to be honest. I can't lie, that's a good bit. What the fuck is ROFS? ROFS. Rolling on the floor, snorting. Rolling on the floor, shitting. Why not just make her a pink triangle? Pink triangle on her sleeve. Let me know the truth. Let me know the truth. I'm dumb, she's a lesbian. I thought I had found the one. real Onion fans sleeping. I love an Onion, dude. No tingle. Never apologize for speaking too loudly. Rolling on the floor shitting. It's true. It could be. I have that album on CD. Pinkerton's a great album. I also have it on CD. I also have their green, blue, black, teal, not their red or white albums on CD. I do wish I had red and white on CD. CDs. I have Van Weezer on vinyl. I also have Black on vinyl and OK Human on vinyl. Lastly, is a Weasel. You have music on CD. I have music on cassette. There's a character in Zelda named Tingle. Yeah, I met him. He's the one who sells me maps in Majora's Mask. So I never finished Majora's Mask. I have it for the bit. Same with Red Album. I love Red Album, and I love that it starts out with, you're trying to play cool, but you just don't care, and soon I'll be playing in your underwear. I'm like a wizard with a magic spell. You come like a dog when I ring your bell. I got the money and I got the moves. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. You're giving me all that I desire, so stick with me, I'm taking you higher. Ooh, I'm gonna tear down the wall. I may not be there when you come, so best be giving me your all. That's what I'm pork and beans. I eat my candy with the pork and beans. I can sing. I think I know every Wizard song then. Ow! Ah! Why are you hitting me? Is it because of the wheezing? It'd be super easy to mod Kara into Link to the Past because of the Bunny Link who is pink. Bunny Link is pink. What an absurd thing to do. Why is he eating candy with the pork and beans? What a rebel. Oh my god, Rivers is just like that. What can you say? Rivers was in his fucking was in an arc back then. He was in his outlaw arc. Stop wheezing and start squeezing the witness. His name was Jonas. I'm carrying the wheel. Thanks for all your shown eyes, but this is how I feel. Come sit next to me. Have yourself some tea, just like Grandma made when we couldn't find sleep. Things are better than once, but never again. Only Wizard I've listened to is the Blue Album. Am I a LARP? Yeah, you kind of LARP if you say that you're a Weezer fan, but you've only listened to the Blue Album, you're kind of LARP. Yeah. Stop your crying. It's a sign of the times. Ah man, I know what is that? What song is that from? Holy shit. I'm on Weezer's Africa. I bless the rain down on Africa. Harry Styles. The only Harry Styles songs I can confidently say I know is you know it's just the same as it was. I hate Weezer Africa low-key. I also think it is a bad cover. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you that I think it's a really good fucking cover of Africa. But I also think that like Africa is not a great song to begin with. So like, it's not destined for success. I do think that their cover of No Scrubs fucking kills it though. Africa's a great song. It's not great. It's not good. It's not good. It's kind of it's a very 5 out of 10 song, to be honest with you. I bless the rain down on that. Rolling on the floor, starving. I'm glad that Phoenix also won. You just said you know Harry Styles, Sign of the Times. I did. I could be wrong. You know, it's just the same. I hear that everyone else at lunch in the employee area. What exactly do they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked it up. Mod Halo Spit? Oh shit. We already have, don't worry. Come to think of it, there was a plate of some bones. Yep, I remember that. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them. Got a meeting with the studio trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. T-bone this guy's car. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? But yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's a little vague. Actually, there's something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak? Oh, I gotta head out. See you, I'll talk to you later, goodbye! Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation. I see. Was that all? I was sure I was on something here. We're pressing that one again, baby. We're pressing that one again, baby. It's pussy for lunch today. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Did you know there's bitches out there who think it's like fucking, who thinks it's unmanly to eat pussy? You can go back to the normal voice for this guy? Yeah, I can.
Mr. Manila? Huh? What did you want, Sweats?
When I got to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Pussy's W eats. Listen, I forgot. It's literally one of my life dreams to eat a girl out. It's an achievable goal. I believe in you. You can do it. You can't get. You'll never lose your virginity, but you might eat a girl out. I think you can do that. Why is he sucking invisible dicks? 2 of them even. He's giving them kisses.
Good call, Sweats. I was so embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I bought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
What? Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during the meeting. I wolfed it out then. Ugh.
A mental image I will carry to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more.
We went to the meeting until around 4 p.m.
What were you discussing?
The still semi-story in our budget. Get this. The sponsors treated me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can't you believe it?
Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting?
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
We know that one's not true. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not one.
Wait a second. Maybe I have an idea. Press harder, bitch. We already know that you did. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oh, oops, Raffle.
Ow.
I know!
Well?
Mr. Manila, what is this all about?
Well...
Swat. Can somebody donate 1 bit with the my waffle copter goes swat thing so I can hear the Chinese CTS do it?
Well, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, good job. If they took a break, none of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Good boy, Phoenix. Oh my. Your Honor. Also do the Daxi thing. Hey, let's been cheer, Daxi! Swat.
I call in the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well.
Helicopter go is swa.
Swat. Why is it so swat? Hey, let's been cheer to Harpy Tua. Hey, let's spit on that thing. These witnesses are pissing me off. Why are they lying? Princess, I'm gonna go alpha mode on these witnesses if they keep lying to you. Oh, I enjoyed this laughing. Just our short on that lol, perjury.
Yeah, for what it is worth, I took a break waffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 at base 12.
No. Well, I mean, yeah, no. Kinda, but no. That's wrong. That's not how base 12 works. That simply isn't how base, because if you, let me fucking, that's not how that works, because if you did it in base 12, it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, and then you'd have 10. So it'd actually only be 10 in base, it'd actually only be 10 in base 12. What the fuck? Stop down in the Capcom writers. Basically, they don't fucking understand how fucking non-decimal bases work. Basically, they're fucking stupid and I'm really smart. Fuck you.
Time for someone to say, commit murder in the studio one.
Lol. Thank you for the pats. You don't understand how to get some bitches. I don't. You're right.
That's all enough to use. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me, Steves.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. Awful. But it was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12.
Can I press him on the fact that that's wrong? I want to know. What were you doing in those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates. There were 2 plates on the table.
Oh, wait. The one was Diva's. Sorry. The Vasquez's plate.
Wouldn't it be 12 to 10, then 3 to make 15 makes 13? No. Because in base 12, 13 would be, so this is 10 is 13, 11 is 14, 15 would be 12, 13 would be 16. Oh, I guess, wait. 9, A, B. No, yeah, I'm right. Yeah, I'm right. I'm right about this. I'm confident. I'm actually just definitely correct. 16, 17, 18, 18. Yeah. So that's how it works. This guy makes movies. I think he knows a little bit more than you do. I think I know more about alternative base numbering systems. Ask ChatGPT to check. I will never do that. I will never do that. Recently, Hank Green got in trouble for using ChatGPT. I don't want to fucking also get in trouble for it. Okay, well, unitconverters.com says you're stupid. So what now? I think that, I mean, like, what could that possibly mean? Unit converters base. Unitconverters.com base 12. .com. I'm gonna fucking find this, dude. Convert decimal to base 12. He's very, how green is Hank? He's very green. From, we want fucking 15 and we want 15 to 13 base 12. That's not true though. That's not true though. That's not true though. That's not true though. How does it determine, okay, so from decimal 10 should be 12. Yeah, A. B. And then 12. 13, 11, 14, 12. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, maybe he is right. Oh, this is your steel and feathers moment. Ah, shit, you might be right. Wow. Uniconverse.com. I went to uniconverse.com and it was just a blank page with small text that said Kara is dumb. I might be dumb. Never humble Kara. I might be wrong. But I don't. But steel is heavier than ferrous. Steel is heavy. Paul, can you tell him? Steel is heavier than ferrous. Steel is heavier than ferrous. That's right. It's a kilogram of steel. Your steel is heavier than ferrous. And to eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to commit murder in Studio 1, lol. Why is that? Yes. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to bring any useful. That testimony was way too short to bring any kind of information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great, is that all? Alright, let's look at our evidence. We have Path to Glory. Contains every victory in the Steel Samurai has won. Holy shit, that's a lot. 2:15 and 4 p.m. Sleeping pills. This is tough. Check the guide map. I mean, Studio 1 is actually really close to Studio 2. I don't see why it would be that hard to get there. Like, it definitely doesn't take us 15 minutes. I'll fucking try it, dude. I'll try it. Is there another... Yeah. 2:30 p.m. 2:15 there. $2 p.m. Ooh. Take care of 30 minutes because she'll yap along the way. This bitch takes 2 hours to watch a 30-minute video. If the murder happened at 2:30, we have that photo. Yeah, I'm gonna present the map and be like, it's really short. Actually, it's just a really short walk. Objection! Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
It does? I don't see anything contradictory.
Have you considered time travel? Okay. We're gonna save. How about that? Is we're gonna save. So that we have a place to come back to, because I don't know actually then. It's not 15 minutes. Send. What can I use that for? The murder weapon. Could it be the Powers photo? Maybe. Save's coming. It's true. I've been told that that's acceptable in the tradition of it, though. You don't need it to be only 15 minutes, though. How do we know that it only took him 15 minutes? Like, how do we fucking... Why do we just believe him that it only took a 15-minute break? If everyone's like, that's not enough time to eat a steak, and there were 2 fucking steaks... Seems like it's unreasonable to think such a thing. I genuinely got no fucking clue. I'm not fucking around. For what it's worth. Maybe Kirby was true. Hi, Cyan! 80% of players have guides on their auto monitors, and 99% have save scum. The onus of the proof is on the defense attorney. It's wild, that's case. It's not 90 degrees in my house. It's death time. I hate that for you. I hate that for you. I'm just trying to think of any fucking... You're a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, those basically cold, slightly chewy, deboned steak. Even I have to take my time with that kind of food. Darren, let's start speculating in chat and prevent her from thinking clearly. Oh, thank you. I'm not gonna use a guide, because I'm not a bitch. I don't need a guide, I can fucking figure it out. Block the path from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. That doesn't really help my case in this situation, though. Sleeping pills, I feel like also doesn't help my... A murder weapon, a shaft mended with duct tape. The map somehow doesn't do anything. 2 p.m. Murder was at... It's a very skewed against the attorney. The games are supposed to be a critique of the Japanese court system. So I've heard. My attorney badge. Did I miss something? Did I not press something? Maybe I didn't press it. Maybe I must have missed something. Let's see, it was from 2:30 or so until 2:45. Oh! Is it possible that willpowers would give me a chance? Oh no. You're into that, huh? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. 2 o'clock, huh? At 2 p.m. 2:30 to 2:45. I guess I'll fucking present the autopsy report. Nope. Oh god. Really? Okay. I'll try on this one. Maybe like that. Maybe it has to be on that specific word. Oh no. Oh god, it's him. It truly is. Hi, Rose! I'm losing my fucking mind. What could possibly be right? $2 p.m. The photo at 2 p.m., huh? There's a specifically Canadian character in the third game. Oh, shit! Finally. Wait, Kara. What's up? You try taking a photo of it with your little scout so it stays when you look away. Unfortunately, good bit. Unfortunately, good bit. Seal Samurai, huh? Fuck it, I mean, I'll try, I guess? Like, I mean, maybe this. Wait, okay, what's up? I'm like, head? Oh, you got it. I don't know that I did, though. I don't know that I did, though. And it didn't work. Let's try here instead of on the first statement. Nope, okay, we're gonna have to load. Cool, let's load. What am I fucking doing? Wait, they couldn't have gotten to the stakes if that's when they took their break. Wait. You couldn't do that. You couldn't do that. You couldn't do that at the time. Wait a second. 2:15, because you would have had to get the stakes from studio from the staff room. Wait a second. Because you would have had to get the stakes from the staff room though. The monkey head was there.
Objection!
Surely one of these is the monkey head, right? Yeah. Fuck me. I'll try it on the last line.
Objection!
I'm fucking losing my mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay, I've tried everything on. Like, do you want this? Do you want this fucking sword? It's the monkey head. Is it? Could it be dragging a leg? Dragging a leg, dude. Did I already try that one? Fuck if I know, man. Fuck if I know, man. Am I losing my gourd? At 2:30 p.m.
Objection!
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking gourd, man. What could it be? All right, we're gonna have to go with it. We're gonna have to go with the classic tried and true set of just try everything on everything. All right, starting with the fucking autopsy report. Present it.
Objection!
See, Chunyan. Certainly do. Okay. Load, because we didn't get that one. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Maybe did I miss something? Did I miss? I must have missed something in pressing. Vasquez. What time was the break? Tell me that. 2:30, 2:45. Yeah. What time is it? 1. Wouldn't it be?
Objection!
Oh. Was that there was no answer? I was being a dumbass? It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting that one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give an answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1?
Yes, I claim it. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. So all I had to do was, oh my god, asshole game. Asshole game. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the regular meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility.
I suppose you might say that.
Tis. The present is really stupid in the trilogy. Okay, good. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path to the studio was blocked. Hi, Miss Sippy Gonzo Red Corn. I'm sorry that you hit your knee. I hope that it gets better. What? You're right.
True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there was blocked by the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkey Head barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edward has a point.
Genuinely, why couldn't they just climb over it? It looks like it's really easy to climb over.
And somehow I feel almost no desire to correct him.
No counter argument, Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you'll lose this round.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
What? It's over?
Very well. The court's opinion in this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio too that day. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1.
Words are placed on it, maybe.
They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking in decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor. Yep. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we do indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
I don't think that you just get to fucking declare it.
Order! I will have order.
You don't get to fucking pull a surprise witness like that. You have to put that shit in discovery. You're entitled to discovery.
The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we'll hear your witness.
Both sides get to interview the fucking witness before they actually stand at the trial. Not in Japan, America. Have you go seen? Have a good night. Good night, Rose. Bye.
Court is adjourned for recess.
They're having recess? Oh, I call the monkey bars. In Japan, America, we take evidence directly from the scene of the crime. As a lawyer, true, good point.
What do we do now, Mia? If everyone... That trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
In the defense, given this chump bunny didn't dibs the swings, a rookie mistake. I do like the slide as well. The swings are actually the best, to be honest. You got a good point. I fell off the top of a slide once as a kid. I can tell.
Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up in a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. Not that there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Also, I did my best Kara impression today and lost my passport. No soup. Oh my god, is that bad for you? How bad is that for you? Let me ask, how bad is that for you? Are you in dire need of your passport, or is it like, I'll find that eventually?
I'm sorry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Here to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Not bad. I don't have any flights out of Canada planned. Okay. That's a reasonable... that's a solvable problem, then. I categorize that firmly under problems that can be solved relatively easily. It might cost you money, but I hope that it doesn't. I don't know if passports are free in Canada. In the United States, it costs much money. It costs much money to passport, including if you're stuck abroad. By the way, if you are stuck abroad, they will fucking let the country deport you before they give you a passport for free. Just so you fucking know. If you are stuck abroad, they will charge you so much money, you will overstay your visa. And I don't know what else then. I first read this as your impression was so bad that they took away your passport. Steve, can you do your best Kara impression for us, please?
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgewood taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Haggins to the stand.
We can't let anyone overseas see this. It's now a national secret.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
You have a donut crate? What is a donut crate? You have a crate specifically for donuts? How many donuts do you go through? Jesus Christ.
Will the witness please state his name and grade in school? Witness?
What? Just because you're all grown ups doesn't mean that you can't. Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Pay attention, Karen! The donut crate is the key to the key to things. Fuck me! Pay attention, Kara! That donut crate is the key to blowing this case wide open! Oh, that's too.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you. The nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is gonna be a long, long day. Old-fashioned, or as Kara calls them, just fashioned. Yeah, because they're dressed up.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness? Cody.
He's having
trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with that beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will do just fine.
I prefer bearded gentlemen myself.
Bearded gentleman. He has a weapon! Get him down the ground! Oh no. Oh no. Listen, the cops would not let him pass through here. The cops would not be having that shit. Excuse me? A deadly weapon? Are you going to kill the judge? Could be. 1,000 times.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in the courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid? You lost? Hey, that's got this in camera. Don't really know how to use all that good yet. Might bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on him on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note. You'd better make a note of it in the court record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
All right. Witness testimony.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I kinda got lost on the way though. For about 30 minutes. When I came out, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked! Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pal! If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyhow, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Hi, Sugune. We're interviewing a child to see if they know anything about this murder case. We're gonna take them to task. We're gonna put this bitch down. Okay, you can see a Steel Samurai rehearsal off on a map on the internet. Went to the studio that day. I went to the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. Ad break started.
Off the path. Hey, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off in the woods a little, there's woods.
Okay.
I was going for the studio. Got lost along the way though for about 30 minutes, and then I came out.
And then when I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. There was... Damn, I just got here, Sag. Unfortunately, I do not choose how the ads happen. They simply do. I once saw an amazing Cody Hackins did it on TikTok. I'm deeply curious about what that means. How do you make an edit out of a fucking 10-year-old?
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was sitting by the gate. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
He totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy.
What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kind of far away. It's being awfully vague.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pal.
Or makes up for his very low screen time. It's a 10-year-old with 1,000 full Nippon steel. Oh, big stretch.
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he was a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was.
Oofa doofa.
Why didn't you have your camera with you?
You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's like I have it on me all the time.
Seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Easy for you to say. Okay. Let's see what information we have. From a map on the internet, I went through the woods off the path so the lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. What time did he come in? I need to know what time, though. I need to know what time.
I've taped every show. I go to all live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. Aww, this kid's cute. Good for him. I hope he's enjoying his Steel Samurai lifestyle.
I've actually been there a couple times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day.
Security girl, please continue.
How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez!
God, I love that you fucking thunks and Edgeworth. No, we already went through that. Sorry, that one's already done. Did nothing happen on your way to the studio?
Did you see this monkey's head by any chance? I mean, Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio. What time you got lost in the woods? Lost in the woods. It was only when I saw the blue studio doors. Look what's happening next. So you didn't see the monkey's head broken. Oh. Oh.
Objection!
But if the monkey's head was broken, fucking really? I'm losing my whole fucking mind. I'm losing my absolute fucking mind. I'm being trolled. He was in the woods. I fucking noticed. Of course, the steel samurai took him down, pal. Wait. Okay, photo, 2 p.m., photo.
Objection!
Ah! What the fuck? Because he got there at 2, got lost for 30 minutes, so he found this. I'm losing my fucking mind. I have to save some for every fucking. Oh my god. What am I doing wrong? Am I fucking? I know. I agree with you. I understand exactly what you're saying, Elizabeth. I'm just apparently failing to understand where that connects with the evidence. I have the guide open not to tell Kara the answer, but to make myself irrationally angry in a completely avoidable way. I like that strategy. Time of the murder?
Objection!
Ah! Okay. The fucking prank. This is a fucking prank. Wait, out? That doesn't make any sense. How could it, right out before my eyes, out came the bad guy. I'll try it here. Fuck it, why not? Nope. Okay, cool. Got it. Yep, cool, got it. It's fine. I'm losing my fucking mind. There's no way. I'm an attorney, you are. What the fuck is wrong with me? I was going for the studio. Yeah. What? It's quantum, so it disappears when you don't look at it. I know! There's nothing I can fucking tap on. I wouldn't have personally saved the 2 HP, but that's just me. It's fine. I accidentally opened the binary thing again. When I came out by the studio, there's... I don't even know what my deal was. I'm honest with you, I don't even know what my point was. Maybe you should draft the utility closet and you can use the breaker box on it. God, I do miss blueprints sometimes.
Objection!
Oh, okay, so literally, it's literally just, well, why would maybe it's totally reasonable that he just didn't bring it. We're quite clear about that. I don't understand why it matters that he didn't have fucking... Ah! He said he didn't bring it? I have no reason to doubt that. Why would I fucking... Oh, fine. They had to make a special exception with his camera to get him into court. I fucking know. But apparently, But I forget my shit all the time. It's fucking fathomable for me to forget my shit, even shit that's important to me. I forget shit all of the time. It's so frequent that I forget shit that I'm like, yeah, people forget shit. Okay, fucking sure. Why? What? Cody, you shouldn't lie in here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh, wasn't putting on the pressure too much.
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
I mean, a digital camera. You can't just anyone any Slack Kara. Just because he's 10 years old doesn't mean he's not a lying little bitch like everyone else on the stand. I mean, you're right. Rat. It's kind of a new sort of camera.
I see.
Anyways, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Cut. Not just.
Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor, innocent child?
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody? What?
Yeah, so I had my camera, so what?
You got a problem with that? Oh! Fuck off, Edgeworth, we're literally just doing it's literally our job! They had to explain digital cameras to you when they were invented, didn't they, Kara? No! Because I was into photography. So by the time that I fucking had my first digital camera, they were already not novel to me. They were very old technology because my family was also poor. But it's a hydraulic press child. His name's Cody, thank you.
Did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Oh.
See, they keep the photos on the camera. You don't need film for them.
But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off the screen. You're still samurai. He goes to the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
That was very brief. Okay. Not a lot to press, I guess. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Fair. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. It's really funny for Edgeworth to be like, chill out, man. So you're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away? Not even once? No. Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. He goes to the bad guy. Wham. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. It's insane.
I see. And what happened next?
And the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Something about his account doesn't seem right.
It doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw.
The bad guy stopped moving. Man, the later games yap so much on every press. I kind of missed the really short testimony. I'm kind of excited to try the later games. I'm really interested to see how the series evolves. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. How exactly did he do that? How did he do it? Samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. Wait and see what happens. The risk you are now, that doesn't keep me from continuing. I guess I should have pressed harder. What did you do with the bad guy, felt, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense that I kind of got scared, so I went straight home. Respect. He got overwhelmed and decided I'm not gonna be here anymore. Okay. This kid pisses me off. Like, fucking, your hero is on trial right now, bud. All you have to do is tell the truth, the whole truth, and the complete truth, and nothing but the truth. And yet he won't do that for his hero! Does he know that the Steel Samurai is on trial for murder right now? Goody. Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, she'll blight.
Objection!
Well, I didn't get to read his...
What is the meaning? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
He knows as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap?
I do.
I use the samurai slap Phoenix Wright.
The point is this. Is there a game where Phoenix Wright has to defend Miles Edgeworth? I think that would be a really cool idea. I like this idea. I think that'd be cool as a story. Phoenix actually spoils the whole case in that dialogue. You missed it. I think it's good that you skipped it. Oh, okay, good. Or vice versa, where Edgeworth has to defend Phoenix. That'd also be cool. I want a story where one of those things happens. You may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Okay. What happened? What did I do?
Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you, and you can figure this out.
We can't say anything. You're really putting the moch before the bun. Okay.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Because it was... to watch it.
Because he was outside. I could calmly watch a murder taking place at his age. Wait, no, was he in the... Oh, no.
One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay. He was watching something else. No. You fucked up, you fool. I do believe I have to show evidence here. Your Honor, I have evidence. Yes, Your Honor. Cody looked away from the fight. Because Mr. Monkey's head fell down? Every photo, every victory scene. Because he was messing with his camera, trying to figure out how to use it. Read about Mr. Monkey already? No! Here's my proof.
Was that the camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too. Ah!
Correct. Why would Cody be looking at somewhere else in the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Oh! What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? God. Pressing, I'm picking. I do like this brat.
Job, Phoenix. Cody was lying. Clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way you could just stand there, watching his hero, and not take a picture.
Right. Cody? There was only one reason you would have looked away from that fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But just having received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Pictures.
Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. He's crying. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped the clutches of the villain. I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. But you were blending you tomorrow. And he deserves it. Making him cry is punishable by death, Kara. I didn't do it. Phoenix did.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, I feel like you should say yes. It's by default. Thank you. Don't call me Pops, though. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? To take a picture. Hold it. What do you mean I'm right? Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera just too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. Hold it! I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? There was a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all? I told you I didn't take a picture. Once I got the lens open, did you really not take a picture? We gotta press hard. Chart who's a better photographer, Cody or Kara? It's got. I know how to use my camera. There's gotta be something I can use. What's up, Cody? I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey, Bullseye. How do you know? Let's see through all your lies, Cody Hawkins. It's one of my powers. Wow. The best photographer is in the next case. Yeah, but you don't have cool photos of action heroes. How do you know? I actually saw this guy on a motorcycle going fucking 1,000,000 miles per hour, and I took one of my greatest fucking photos of him. But I feel uncomfortable sharing it online because I don't like to post photos that I've taken of people who didn't give me explicit consent. So but he looked fucking amazing in that photo, like an action hero. Dude. Blur his face. He had a mask on and shit. So like you couldn't even see it. And show only us. And show only us the stream that you do for a live audience that gets recorded. If he was going 1,000,000,000 miles, how could you have gotten him in the frame? I had a 1/1 billion speed shutter. Duh. I mean, it was too late, so I erased him. You erased them? Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, why would I want to keep a picture like that? I do want to try it. Oh, what? He doesn't know how to erase photos. He's stupid. I also thought that too, but I think that's gonna. I don't think that's gonna fly. Pops? I called you Pops, you spike-eared geezer. I'm Mr. Edgeworth. I guess I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're also self-conscious. off the cliff. Oh god, this can. I missed it. I took a few shots, but I was too late. I erased him. Okay, now we've pressed literally everything.
Objection!
Oh, the sound cut out! Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? All right. Was it you who told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Holy shit, I didn't remember that. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai landing victorious over this foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of photos of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all the pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order, Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
This kid has literally no reason to lie. He's just doing it because he's a child, dumbass kid. Not only that, he has reason to tell the truth if it exonerates, or lie for us, if it exonerates fucking Will Powers, the guy who is the Steel Samurai. Like, clearly the kid doesn't know that this is a murder trial. Oh my god, did fucking Phoenix just ejaculate or some shit? What the hell did he do that for? Oh, wait, no way.
Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Yeah, are we sure about this? Did he actually?
Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos that he took?
The Steel Samurai didn't win. Ah! Oh! I see. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. I mean, honestly, that's kind of sick. That's kind of a sick twist. I love it.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No, it's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. I never loses to anyone, ever. And even imagine the Steel Samurai losing. No. I love that the judge was immediately incredulous about this.
Oh shit! The Steel Samurai lost a battle? Oh man, I only just found out about this guy, but I've already bought all my merch.
Your Honor, the witnesses revealed everything with his words. And there was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture.
I can't believe this. The Steel Samurai is lost media.
For the same reason, he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody has witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. And yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is that true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. And he didn't move.
Order.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
And according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mods, don't delete that act like you won't fail. Please pin it instead.
Mr. Wright, what's going on here?
Apparently, we've all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, delete it or I'll cry. Mods, I want pin it and take a screenshot for the Discord to also pin it in the announcements channel, please. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer; he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order. So the Steel Samurai in the photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury.
But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember, Miss Oldbag said in her testimony, on that day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. Why does he look like a Street Fighter character? They both look like Street Fighter characters, to be honest. Everyone here in this photo, except for fucking Miss Oldbag, looks like a Street Fighter character. I could absolutely see Penny being fucking next DLC fighter for Street Fighter 6. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, and then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Oh, mean what? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo of my digital camera. What?
Show us, quick.
No way, man. Never look at me like that.
No.
Oh my fucking god. This child has been holding out for so fucking long. Hey, it's the Steel Samurai sword. Is that before or after it's been fixed? Is it always like that?
Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof that we need. I'll give it back.
Wait. Phoenix?
Yeah, what?
Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence that you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There is a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Is it the sword? Is it the spear? I think it's the spear. I think it's the spear.
The spear.
I think it's here. Oh, it's not the spear, I guess. Wait a second, this is at Studio 2. Ooh. Nope. The painter has bad handwriting. Okay. Your Honor, look at this.
I see a gate.
May I draw your attention to the number on the gate?
The number? Yes, it looks like it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees where I'm getting at.
But it's impossible.
You were late. I was late. Hi, Milo. But I'll be going late to I was no. Wouldn't you have missed it if I started on time then? Kira, stop talking, please. Never. You'll never fucking stop me. Hi,
Milo! What's all this about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
A bit. You oversleep. Yeah, a little bit. I needed a nap. Well, I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, where do we see what do we see in this photo taken out of the sign? Fucking me. It does not say one on the gate in the photo. Fuck, I'm doing my best. Here's the true scene of the crime. The suit took place at Studio 2, you fools! Studio 2! Here at Studio 2. Thank you for the pats, Milo.
I see, that would explain the 2 at the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked.
So we've heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Oh.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Loud in your mind, the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. You fucking fools! Yet in actuality, the reverse is true. Only someone in that trailer could have committed the murder. And they were the only ones able to access the scene of the crime. Studio 2, you fucking idiots, you fucking fools. I'm the only one in this courtroom with a brain. Once again, Phoenix Wright approves to be the genius team. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside, eating a steak. Eating steak there at the scene of the crime. Gum-bum-bum! The defense make the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that saw the security guard this old bag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume, and then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did it to cover up the details of his own murder?
No, this is Sparta. I'm not gonna even read that out. I'm not even gonna read that out. We are not that old. We are not that old. Of course not.
Or do you have proof?
I have proof. I have proof.
You.
You do, Mr. Wright?
I think I'm right. I do have proof. I made myself vulnerable and made an Ankh reference to you, and this is how you treat me. Because they had to be funny Ankh references. If they're not funny, why would I even acknowledge it? If they're not funny. Want me to do it? This is Sparta! There you go. Are you happy?
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. Shit, dude. Making this a Sparta reference to 2026 is in and of itself funny. Not true. Completely disagree. But I'm glad that you have it in your heart. You know what? At the end of the day, what's most important I know is that you're happy. I'm sorry for doubting you.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Test powers his blood? Examine Hammer's body. Fingerprint the bottle, I guess.
God. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle.
Aha! Look at us, we're fucking crushing it. Oh my god, I can't believe Cody Hacken's testimony will have revealed new possibilities. Things may have happened very differently. I mean, it's clear that something's different. I couldn't tell you everything, but definitely something here is wrong. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's so fucking dumb. I hate that the judge is asking me to find who did it. It's the fucking prosecutor's job. The prosecutor's job is to prosecute the person who did the crime. The fucking what? You can change who you're prosecuting. Are you fucking? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. There's no way it could be there. My whole entire gourd is lost, dude. My entire gourd has been blown out of the fucking seams. Just up and do your court homework. Hi, Alicia. Do your own homework.
Miss Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Being the judge in this system has got to be the easiest fucking job in the world. You don't seem to actually do anything. All you do is just sit there and like let people make logical arguments to you, and then at the end you say, "I think that it seems like that one's right." It doesn't seem like there's any like way to appeal. There's no like process of discovery. All you have to do is sit there and say, "Yeah, that's evidence," or "No, that's not evidence."
Very well, could have joined.
I bet he gets paid so much money. Well, yeah, he makes it pretty clear every single case he has no idea what the fuck is going on. Honestly, badass. They should replace him with ChatGPT. It would be the first time where I'd be like, I don't think anything with value was lost here, to be honest with you. Well, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home 3 times during that trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Judge ChatGPT, we don't know who the murderer is. I'm sorry, this topic goes against my terms of service. Would you like to talk about something else? Dead. I can't discuss murder cases. That's too sad for me. Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Alright, thanks. Sniff. Sniff. Doom. Oh my fucking god. That was absurd. I can't believe how fucking difficult that was. I'm stupid. I'm so fucking dumb. My brain has holes in it that from all the fucking popcorn that I've eaten. They're gonna turn my brain into a fucking sponge. Because it has a lot of hole, like a coral, you know, because coral and sponges have like a lot of hole. I've been eating a shit ton of popcorn lately. Like a lot of popcorn. I don't know what, like I found a brand of popcorn that's vegan. And it's like only $4 for 10 bags. And I'm like, this is such a good deal compared to potato chips. And so I've just become addicted to popcorn. It's absurd. God, I do love popcorn. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? So what happened? I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day that we have. Isn't popcorn naturally vegan? Yes. But a lot of brands will add milk to their like microwave butter popcorn. And I don't have a great stove for non-microwave popcorn. So I just don't do it. I simply do not. You. I'm saying. That's the new court system that they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. Why are you vegan? Genuine question. Because I thought about it, and I was like, you know, I was already. It's I don't know. It's not very chill to kill things that don't want to die. Fundamentally, there's no situation in which you could kill me, in which I would be like happy with it. You know. I'm never gonna be like, oh yeah, you killed me in a totally honorable way, dude. I'm so glad that you respected my body by eating it. I think it's like fucking cope that anyone actually convinces themselves that that it's not that like, you know, the animals would give a fuck. Like it's obviously not respectful in any way to kill the animal. The animal doesn't really have a fucking doesn't give a shit, doesn't want to die. So that's obvious to me. And then for milk and eggs, milk, you have to forcibly impregnate, some might say rape, the cow in order to get it lactating over and over again and then they kill the child for veal. And so it is living a life of constant pregnancy and lactation that is unnatural to it, and also killing its kid, which is obviously unchill. That's not great. And that goes for all animals that are milked. For eggs, I don't think there's a way to harvest eggs in a way that is on an industrial scale chill for the chicken. I think that if you are like if you are like a person who happens to have ducks or chickens in your backyard and you would never ever slaughter any of them under any circumstances, I think that it's probably not that big a deal. I guess I would say I still wouldn't do it because I think eggs smell and taste gross. But like I think it's not that big of a deal. I think that's a conversation for like, you know, a wider conversation that's like harder to 99.99% of eggs are not that. So it's basically irrelevant in terms of like the moral question of eggs. And then for honey, it's like I actually just genuinely don't know enough about bees to make an argument for honey. I just don't eat honey because it comes from an animal, and I'm like, you know, if I'm going 99.9% of the way, I might as well go fucking 100%. You know, I genuinely don't know enough about bees. I'm like, there's no reason for me to eat honey, so I simply don't. Basically, if I met a vegan who ate honey, I would be like a little bit sus, but I'd probably be like, whatever. Bees is bugs. I thought you hated bugs. I do hate bugs, it's true, but I don't want to kill bugs unnecessarily. Like if they're bug burgers, I would still consider that immoral because it's like killing a bunch of bugs, you know? I can't believe they stole all that money from YouTube creators. Linus Tech Tips got stolen so many monies from. I don't know. Maybe they didn't. Who knows? Mr. Beast could have gotten so many tens of thousands of dollars. You kill bugs unnecessarily all the time when they show up in your room. Yeah, I do actually. I used to not do that, but to be honest with you, I've gotten way more scared of bugs over time. Something happened, and I'm actually way worse about it now. I used to be pretty like able to handle a catch and release. That is no longer the case. Something changed about me where I am no longer capable of doing so. I could not tell you what. Um like why I got so much worse about bugs, but I like, over time I've gotten more and more scared and hateful about bug. I was always scared of bugs, but I would say in the past few years it's gotten like 10 times worse. Like I used to be able to have a ladybug land on me. That wouldn't be a big deal. This is the care of the dark timeline. But now now if a ladybug were to land on me, I would be your bug hate makes me sad. I don't care. You want me what do you want me to do about that? Okay. I believe it. I believe you. But yeah, so yeah, that's why I'm vegan. All of those reasons, they are pop the corn yourself. What do you mean just pop the corn myself? Yeah, I mean I do. I used to make popcorn on the stove. You know, I'd get a little oil and do it in a frying pan with a glass cover on top, right? But it's just a lot of effort, to be frank. It's a lot of effort, and it doesn't taste as good, and it also always burns because we have a gas stove. And I think gas stoves are basically scams, which are impossible to control the heat of. I think every gas stove, at least this one is. I've never used a gas stove before, but I hate this one. I'll tell you that for sure. I was really good at every fucking electric stove in my childhood and in my adulthood until I moved here, and then suddenly I have a gas stove and it sucks. It sucks so bad. I hate it so much. Um, so that's my experience with popping corn on the stove. It's not as good, and I don't like it. And it's it's easier to just not. I recommend doing research into honey production, specifically in local / non-industrial. It's genuinely not bad for the bees. I don't care enough. Like I said, long live gas stoves. No, anti gas stove. I'm anti gas stove action. Gas stoves are a part of are a part of fascism. I'll say it. I hate gas stoves. Not because of any, but not listen. I'd hate. Yeah, farmers markets don't exist near you. They do. I just like even if you offer let me say this. I don't even want honey, to be honest. But are you still malnourished? I'm fat. What are you fucking talking about? I don't want. You get enough nutrients, Bunny? Absolutely yes. Yeah, 100% I do. 1000%. Most people don't need as much protein as they think they do. It's like a lot. It's kind of it seems like you don't eat a lot of stuff. I mean, why would I? Well, like, what would I be missing out on? You know, eat a lot is not eat well. You just eat the bee slime, put it in your coffee. I don't really want to do that. Not just protein, amino acids. I get my amino acids. I assure you. Like I'm getting certain fats. I get them, and I have no cholesterol. You guys have cholesterol. I have zero cholesterol because I've never eaten animal products. So like you're sitting on shit that your fucking arteries are clogged as fuck. Mine are not. My blood pressure is insanely good. You eat fish? Absolutely not. No, fish is animals. If you could kill, if it had like, I'm not gonna kill anything to eat it. That's in that it doesn't want to die. You know, fundamentally, if there is no, like I said, there is no situation in which I would be okay with being killed for somebody to eat me. So if I have to live like I have to keep my health conditions are a touchy subject. I didn't fucking say anything about you. Listen, I didn't say anything. I didn't say fucking shit nor fuck about you. I said for me. There's no situation. There is no excuse that you could give me that you have that would let me be okay with being killed to be eaten. There's none. Zero situation. Even if we were starving out in the middle of the ocean and you had to kill me to survive because you needed to eat my flesh to fucking, cannibalize me to survive. Zero, like, I would still fucking hate you and be mad at you. Yes, my arteries are clogged. Oh, I mean that like, and I mean like in the general sense of chat's arteries are clogged. If you would have fucking put me down and we were on the life raft and cannibalize my flesh, I would be pissed at you for that. So if I couldn't, if it's not okay for me to eat, I would eat Bunny even outside that situation, you know. But if you're already dead and I was also really remorseful about it and also pregnant with twins, if I died of natural causes, I don't give a fuck what you do with my body. To be honest with you, if I'm already like if you like for similar situations, like if you find roadkill and you really want to eat fucking roadkill, I don't think that's immoral. I don't think it's immoral to eat things that are already dead. I think that there's really not a lot of moral weight that I give a dead body at all. To be honest with you, once it's dead, it's dead. I give the priority to things that are lives. Why would you try roadkill? Would you try roadkill? No, I wouldn't be interested in it. I think that it would be gross. But I think that okay, think of it this way. To me, it's not food. Like, it simply isn't food. I don't see it as a thing to be eaten. I see it as like when I see people eating meat, it is genuinely disgusting to me in the same way as if I were to see somebody like eating feces. I get the same visceral reaction of that's disgusting. I hate that. I hate that I have to see that. It is genuinely awful for me to think about that, because like that is not food. That is a body part that is decomposing. It is a actively decaying piece of someone's body. It's not. It's to me. It is to many. I understand this is not the case for most people, but to me specifically, it is not food, and I do not. And I can't. I'm mentally incapable of seeing it as food. So no, I would not eat roadkill even if it was offered to me. Even though I would not consider it. I would consider eating roadkill to be as immoral as eating plastic, which is to say, it's not immoral. It's gross. You shouldn't eat plastic, but it's not immoral. It's just it's fucking inert. It's inert matter at that point. But I would still be grossed out. I would still say don't do it. My carrots decay in front of my eyes. Nature is gross. They kind of do, to be honest with you. I was surprised. I was really annoyed the other day. My carrots are already fucking decaying. Carrots are supposed to last forever, dude. The heat. I think the heat is making it so things that normally last forever fucking aren't having it no more. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I think everyone should go vegan. But also, I don't want to really argue about it because it's not a useful thing to argue about. Simply, to be honest with you, I'll say this: it is my opinion that everyone should be. But I also think that that I've never convinced anyone at any point by arguing about it, and I don't think I ever will. I think that people are either sympathetic to the plight of animals or they're not. You either see animals as worthy of moral consideration, or you don't. And if you do see them as worthy of moral consideration, you shouldn't eat them. If you don't, then fucking kick them, abuse them. Who the fuck cares? You're already doing it when you eat them, so who cares? So it doesn't matter to me. And I don't want to get into an argument about that because I already know that people fucking disagree with me. I already know. I already know. Everyone's made every argument to me about why it's okay. Everyone's made every argument to me about why their fucking situation is different. I don't fucking care. I'm done with it. I've fucking argued enough about it. I'm not going to go back to eating meat. I wish I could create the bun. Please do. I need to be held. I want mommy. I want milk. I want to be held. You tried to convince me many years ago. I said I couldn't. Ow! So let me eat more bread. You should eat more bread though. I will hydrate. I don't remember yelling at you to eat more bread, but I do trust that happened. Eat more bread. I do like bread. I'm bread pilled. I want mommy, milk. I want to be held. And if you do not give me these things, I will cry. This has been the longest and most boring subject about stream. I don't like talking about veganism as a content creator because I think that it's alienating, and not productive. Basically, I love bread, but I'm fat now. It's okay. I'm also fat. I decided that meat production is not sustainable in outer space, so my colony needs aeroponic lettuce. Hell yeah. I gotta eat better for real. I also want to eat better. Um, but there's something that's difficult for me that I find really annoying, right? I can either focus on making content or I can focus on being healthy. I cannot do both at the same time, and I do not know why. If I am focusing on making content, baby, I'm making content. As you can see by this past month, I can put shit out. I can fucking finish videos. I can release things. If I am if I am trying to focus on my health, going on bike rides, eating right and planning my diet, I will not be able to do shit. Even if I'm not doing anything, I will lay in bed actively thinking, God, I wish I could be eating fucking pasta right now. Like I think it's because it's exhausting. It is. It is. There's something about my brain that constantly wants to eat 24/7. Even right now, I had some food before this, and I'm still like, yeah, I will eat until it hurts because I am so fucking down bad for food for some reason. I got the autism that doesn't need food. I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous because I got fucking whatever the opposite kind is. I need to eat all of the time. Consider if you fix your sleep schedule, you'd have more free time. I sleep a normal amount. I sleep 8 hours. I just do it in the middle of the day because it's when it's hottest. I actually think that my sleep schedule right now is kind of ideal for my situation because I don't have to because I get to stay up. Yeah, but you do it in a fucked up way. I've stopped sleeping in multiple ways. I do now mostly. I take naps occasionally, but I do now mostly sleep in one block in the middle of the day when it is hot. For me, I genuinely think that's the best way for me to do it because I cannot do anything when it's hot. I will melt, or I'll get really needy. I find fat, protein, and fiber to be more filling than carbs, more stable blood sugars. I trust you about that. Like that's probably true. Yeah, I think that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't really have anything to do with that information though. Consider also, I have no money for food. I'm very poor right now. I have no food money. I cannot afford food. So I kind of have to just work off of the beans and rice that I got, not the meals that I wish I could have. I do have some tofu that I should make into I don't know. It's not even a specific kind of meal. I just fry up some tofu and put it on over some rice. That's like a pretty regular thing for me. I think it's a really good meal. I really recommend it. God, I love tofu. God, I love tofu. Big fan of the tofu, dude. That's my story. It's hard. I wish I was less fat. But to be honest with you, I care a lot less about being fat after posting my photos online. For one thing that it did do, having people see my body and not and like find me attractive did help a lot in terms of my like not really giving a fuck that I'm overweight. I do still want to lose weight, but now I'm like less disgusted by myself in the mirror, so that's nice. But I am still like kind of regretting that whole process. I don't know. I don't know what I think about the fucking the part of me wants to like stop uploading IRL photos. On the other hand, I do have a lot of people on my Patreon already who are there exclusively to see photos of my boobs, and I'm aware of that, and they are paying me, and I do want to keep receiving that money, so I have to keep up that that in my end of the bargain there. But I also dislike dealing with them. It's nice where thick is like ah. Where thick is like, It's a tough situation. I'm not sure what to do about it. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I want people to, actually, I do know what I want. I'll tell you fucking for sure what I want. Is I want the people who appreciate my body to also appreciate the art shit that I do. And it fucking something that fucking about the fact that the people who are there on my Patreon who are like I know for a fact they don't give a fuck about the other shit that I'm doing. That boils my blood, and I could not tell you why. I think it is an inane thing. It is a stupid thing to be mad about, right? But something about the fact that they don't give a fuck about the things that I'm working on makes me so fucking mad. I don't know why. I wish I did, to be honest with you. I wish I could address it within myself, because I do think my life would be better if I could just post photos and be like, whatever, you know, who cares if they want to see my if they're just there for my tits. No, that's reasonable. I guess maybe it's not helpful, is what it is. I'll tell you, it might be reasonable, but it's not helpful. I want to be, but yeah, it would be better for your mental health if you didn't care. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would rather just not give a fuck. And so I'm of some mind to just be like, you know, I'll eat the fucking $100 a month. Like, but $100 a month is a lot to me, you know? $100 a month, that's a fucking, you know, that's a lot of groceries. That is really helpful for moving on the way to moving out, right? To getting my own place again. That's not a small amount. Especially if I do keep posting them and I get more followers for that. There's a real chance that it pays a significant chunk of my bills. I do want that. I just also want that without posting my body anymore, without having to deal with the people, I guess. I don't know. It feels like it feels like it waters down like the purity of my art, I guess. I don't know. The art of being a VTuber. Fucking who am I to give a fuck? Oh, people, what a dumb thing to complain about in the end, right? I feel like a kind of a shithead for even being bothered, right? Oh, people want to look at my body and give me money for it. Fucking wah, wah. Oh no, the poor girl finally, the bitch who complains about not having any fucking money all the time finally has a way to get a little bit extra, and is like, but it's not the way I want to do it. I'm the kind of artist that will take off clothes for money, but no genitals. That's that's more or less what I do, yeah. Oh well. Oh well. C'est la vie. God, I wish I could move out. Or just to a different, I don't know. I miss living on my own a lot. It's, you know, it's a lot for me. I miss it much. Not to say I don't have any problems with my roommate. I like living alone. Being independent like that was really delightful for me. Anyway. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Let's continue the story of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Oh my Gordon. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we got no time to waste. The director's alibi. What happened to the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Aww. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? I feel like we could have gotten Maya up to speed earlier, but okay. Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That was what we have to find out. Any ideas? I can't see what's going on here when Mia is here, so no, I haven't noticed anything. Okay. Oh, man. Well, let's go to the detention center. See what Mr. Powers is up to. Oh my god, every time I see him, he's always surprising to me. I've just never seen a man like him, you know? I've just never seen anyone like him in my life. He's a shock to the system every single time. Mr. Wright, you did very well again. Thank you. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. Could you wipe the grin off your face? I like his face. His face is something. He's working something out. He looks like he's about to break. He would make a good cowardly lion. Wouldn't even need that much makeup. You're kind of real for that. There's not anything I can do to help. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Alright, what have you got to talk about? Producer Vasquez. One of these two people did it, so... A minor straight-to-video director. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. He was pretty much at her beck and call, though. Oh... The producer? She is well respected in the industry. They say that she's a genius. She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody tells her different these days. Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. But she picked it up and made it shine. Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. No, don't fucking let it slide. Say it. Speak your fucking mind. Tell the truth. I need to hear everything. Every little bit. Oh my god. You fucking little worm. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. He was a big star back in the day, right? Yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. Ah. That's when he started appearing in little productions at Global. I was really looking forward to the sequel to Samurai Summer. Aww. That's right, and Miss Vasquez came to Global. Oh! Interesting, okay. Miss Vasquez and him have a history, or might have a history, I guess you should say. I shouldn't make assumptions, unlike everyone else here who's willing to assume everything at all times. Why you stop reading some of the why you skip reading some of the lines? Because I want to get through it faster, because we spent so much time fucking... we spent a lot of time not fucking playing the game, and yeah, fucking people. I don't know. I assume people were a little bit mad about that, judging by the fact that people keep going, Caramel, play that game, finish the game, Caramel. You don't remember? You spent 30 minutes not playing the game. I'll bite them though. Maybe I'll just bite them. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Yeah. I think your guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if you wanted. You eat, you die. Well, she's alive. Tell me about Director Vasquez. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her! So she always gets her way. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her. So sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's a soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Oh, kinky. Hi, Chikane. Good to thank you for the pats. Mwah. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Have you seen my followers? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. What about Mr. Hammer? Rag! Oh my, you sweet sweet child. I heard what you said about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. I am a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. She's You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Maybe he just literally didn't want to deal with her. Maybe he was just over with it. Alright, later, skater. I'm not interested in talking to you anymore. I want to go to Pirate Hag Love. Can we get some Hag Love in chat? I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess.
This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! No touching. Oh shit! Shit! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the act in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. The plate. And so you're looking for traces on the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I had the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills. See? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now. Everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. Those plates have been sitting there out in the open, unwashed for 2 days. They gotta smell awful. And they're covered in like meat juice, which also smells like way worse. I have a fucking... No, I'm not gonna talk about it. Ah, God. Okay, I have a complaint as a person who doesn't eat meat. Whenever I'm in the house of a person who does eat meat, their garbage smells disgusting. Way worse than any garbage that I produce. Any trash that I throw away smells way better than meat garbage. I believe this to be true. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm fucking correct, but I'm saying this is what I believe. Looks like it. Aha! What was your investigation? I'll tell you the truth. It's a real mess. Powers gun garbage bins. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshield? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Well, you're charisma, so of course you're used to your own bat. Fuck you! Oz! Turn Hillsbit into a metamorphic little bug. I want you to be a cockroach or a beetle of some kind. Then crushed underneath the boots of a very tall woman. Killed forever. Dead. Sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. That would be so Kafka-esque. Like Kafka from Honkai Star Rail? He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about Boyne's pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. I'm back. I pass out on phone. Nice. That kicks ass. Did that work out well for you? Of Kafka? I know you do. I've seen you post your boobs on the internet.com. Big stretch. He crushed a whole paper cup. Oh, grrr. My bones, dude. My bones. No. Ghost bottles? Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about it. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. That's gotta be a tough day for Edgeworth. Edgeworth is having a fucking rough one indeed. Hey, what do you think of... Hey, what do you think of this cool fucking book of... I would never post boobs online. I would. If you go to my Discord, you can post cute anime girl boobs whenever you want in the 18+ channel. As long as you don't, like, be weird about it. You gotta be normal about it. That's the tough part, is you gotta be... Oh, Nyx is back in time for Penny. That's why Nyx came back. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, hello.
They call him a jackhammer because that's his technique in bed. I love her. I do too. She's delightful. She's wonderful.
What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP is innocent. Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all that you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No!
Marry me, Penny. I think... Is it possible that she's the murderer? That Penny did it? I think it could be Penny. I think it could be Penny. Low key. I'm not gonna say for sure, but I do suspect it might be here. No, I don't think it's Penny. No, she would never do it. It's true. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that?
I want to breed her in bed. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had dirt on him. He'd do anything that she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt?
Oh my god. Thanks.
Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. And they were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set?
Interesting. What do you mean, the last episode of the Steel Samurai?
When Kara plays Zero Time Dilemma, I'll be even hornier for Diana. I've never heard of Zero Time Dilemma. Is it a point-and-click RPG? It sounds like a point-and-click RPG, to be honest with you.
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. No, so I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why?
It's a sequel to 999. Oh, I've heard 9 Doors, 9 People, 9 Hours, or what the fuck is a really good game. I should play it. It's on the DS. Is there a PC port? Is there a PC port?
Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Well, aren't they gonna make kid shows anymore? There's a PC remake, yes. Badass.
And the studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget this all ever happened.
No, but what about someone else work the Pink Princess? No!
Let's do that. What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. If their program ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something!
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. The Steel Samurai's book, Path to Glory?
And this is...
The fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me, what is it that Global Studios is so intent on hiding? Tell me about this incident 5 years ago.
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to rush a job. And that's the
dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Mrs. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Mrs. Old Bag. She was here back at the studios back then. You know, wow. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here that I might have missed the previous time. I don't see anything different, so I'm gonna assume no, actually. That's okay, you don't need to clean it up. I don't really care. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it matters. Yep, I'm good. I'm just gonna assume that we're chilling. Nothing there for me to notice. This song kind of grooves. I'm liking what I'm hearing. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everyone's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth. She's rabid, we gotta put her down. Oh no, it's a shame, but it has to happen. She has to die. Talk. 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told you? Ooh, what did you hear? Who did you hear that from? Nichols! Nichols? Damn shame. Oh well. Can someone help me out? Twitch is no longer allowing me to do Pip anymore. Who's Pippin? What are you doing to him? Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the incident. It was during filming with Jackhammer, picture-in-picture on Android. Oh, I use a custom version of the Twitch app, that I got that is available on the YouTube Advanced app. I recommend it. I think it's a really good upgrade to normal Twitch app. I think it'll solve all of your problems extremely easily if you do that. Highly recommend. That said, I mean, you know, I would never recommend anything that takes away from Twitch's bottom line because I love their company. I gotta think glitch sometimes. Usually just force quit the app and try it. I'll try that. He killed him, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and they're recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is funny? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? I have proof, yeah. I'd say I do. I'm sorry, Miss Old Bag, but I do have proof. The sleeping pills found Mr. Hammer in this. Mr. Powers and T-Bone speak. Fuck me, dude. I've lost my ability to speak over the course of this day. I'm absolutely fucking. My gourd is blown. My gourd's blown. I'm gonna have to rebuild my entire gourd, just fucking bit by bit, replacing it with one fucking replacing it like the ship of Theseus, the gourd of Theseus. Mr. Powers and a T-Bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yeah. So this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There's tracing of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Huh? Ha! I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found in the bottle. Sorry, Miss Old Bag. I hate Twitch so much. Listen, it's not the greatest website, but it's better for streaming than YouTube. Because I'll tell you what, Nix, imagine if you were still trying to chat on YouTube, getting constantly ignored, and having no one else in chat to riff off of. Wouldn't you be so sad?
You'd be heartbroken. Yes, exactly, exactly. It's just a stark difference. I see. Poor Hammer. If you were a YouTube chatter, you know, I'd be forced to talk to myself, but I'd try. Oh, glitter paws. If you didn't have chat to speak to be honest with you, I don't think that you'd watch me. It is heartwarming that I'm pretty sure I'm the first and only person that Glitter Paws has ever been interested in watching on stream until Glitter Paw until until obviously you've rated other people and you found some that you do enjoy now. But like I feel like that tells me that I'm pretty decent at my job. That like somebody who was previously entirely uninterested in streaming was like, yeah, okay. I'll continue to watch CaraBunVT. At least I'm not that boring, you know? Used to stream on only here and on only there, and chat sucks. Yeah. I've never only streamed on YouTube, but I would not do it again. Cocomon. I do like Cocomon. I do like Coco, but I don't watch as much Coco anymore because he's gotten more diaper pilled over time. YouTube chat does not have the sauce. Much like Blue Sky. Much like Blue Sky. The difference between YouTube and YouTube and Twitch is much like Blue Sky and YouTube. One of them just has infinitely more sauce, unfortunately. It's really tragic. And I would even argue that like YouTube is better to creators and better to in a lot of ways. Pretty sure Cocobun has always been diaper pilled, you just didn't notice. Yeah, I would also say that's true. But you know, I don't want to be fucking I'm not here for I haven't taken the diaper pill. I haven't taken it personally, so I'm not interested. It makes me uncomfy. Doesn't mean that I think Cocobun is bad about his job. And also, most of his streams don't have it take it. No. What would that even mean? That would make my streams worse. I'm confident in that. I'll tell you that for sure. Is that what you complained about? Oh well. I mean, it's fine. Whatever. This old bag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, you see. Tired of holding it all in. Here's those bun-pilled. Honestly, true. This old bag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. Camila is diaper pilled? Are you saying that you're better than Camila? I don't think that Camila is diaper pilled. I don't think that Camila is diaper pilled. I have seen the tweet. I have seen the tweet, but that's only because chat fucking made her. Much like you guys made me tweet some shit about Bridget feet, that does not indicate anything about Camila's actual interests. It's not like it's not like that. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. This old bag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Old Bag. Here, take this. A photograph? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer is supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs? Hammer was supposed to fight on top of those stairs against a bad guy. You got fixed, can I get a yippee? Yippee! 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 Yay! Nix, I give your app being fixed 5 big booms. Boom! 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 We're Costco guys. We always give Nix 5 big booms. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. Jesus Christ, that is rough. But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. Was she the paparazzi, you think? I wonder. There's a guy filming in the bush. What? What the fuck are you talking about? You got me fucking paranoid now. Finished with my woman, now you could not help me with my mind. People tell me I'm insane, but... Alright, that's a big deal. Let's see if we can go to Studio 2. This studio has no one in charge of safety. You're supposed to replace those spikes with something that is actually safe to crash into. This is why Hammer is dead. These are real fucking spear. I would never do this. Is a prank, bro. Look, this guy. Oh, okay, got you. Finished with my mochi because she could not help me with my bun. Oh. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. And then you left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? Mochi attorney. I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. I mean, surely. Producer Vasquez might have fucked around. Fucked around a little bit. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? H-E-L-L-O. This bullshit, I know it. H-E-L-L-O. I usually at least try to be polite. That's all she had to say, apparently. Let's pull out money. She'll hear that. Oh, baby, she'll hear that. Present. I'm gonna present it. Where? What? I don't think that she was spelling it out. I think that's just a weird translation for her enunciating all the syllables in Japanese. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Ohio. Where did you get that? Right, well. Old bag. Old. She means the security lady. Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. I was fixing my mouse. Did I find anything? Omatsudayo. Omatsudayo. Tsukite. I was working permanently a few times. It's all good now. Wow. A translation would have been like, howdy. And then I said, howdy, ma'am. Y'all can't hear me or nothing? You came. Got cotton in your ears? Well then. What was that you were talking about? Ms. Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? And that's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. I may have stripped away all the screws by turning them the wrong way, getting frustrated and turning them harder. Badass. Good job, Dino. That D Vasquez is faster than a squirrel on tarmac in the summer. That D Vasquez is faster than a squirrel on tarmac in the summer. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down there. Mr. Hammond's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard. Believe you me? But that security lady said it was an accident. Oh. Well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo? She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one that you hold. Give it to me. Now. Boys. Still going? Damn right, Rose. Hello. Hello, look at Rose. Oh. I'm hungry. Somebody make me dinner, please. Make a CaraBun midnight dinner, please. Midnight dinner for CaraBun, please. On my last break. Oh my god. You work late. You work late, Rose. I hope that you stop having to work so late soon. Unless you like it, I guess. Sorry, I don't speak Chinese. 4 big guys, and they bust on my thighs. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? The trial, it ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure that you'll have plenty of time to think about that, where you're going. Welcome back, Milo. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! This bitch definitely did. For real. Hold it right there. Oh! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me, now. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. In court. I'll be looking forward to it. A little thing like you doesn't stand a chance.
Hey, you okay, pal? Gumshoe. Oh, Gumshoe. It really is you. I'm sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I didn't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you. I was really scared. Punish her by death. Is Nyx freaky when I'm not here? Nyx is always pretty damn freaky, to be honest with you. Nyx is a freaky little Nyx is a freaky little worm. Don't mention it, pal. Just do my job. I wish that freaky emote wasn't associated only with being a pervert, because like I like the way that it's animated. It's just a funny looking GIF. I don't know why I like it so much. The little dog. It's like here, always talking. I'm gonna throw things at Nyx until he falls over and slumps on the ground like a little slug, and then cries there and feels pathetic and worthless. Me licking the ice cream that makes you angry and lick it more. Oh shit, I accidentally opened up unitconverters.net, by the way. Detective Gumshoe? I have to go soon. Have a good night. Good night. Holy shit, you have so many so many freaks. Okay, I found your error. What was my error? What, did I make an error? I didn't realize that I made an error. Haha, there. I'll pretend I didn't see. I'll know. I'll see. You're supposed to count 9 to 8, 9 AB 10. Is the best girl on screen? Kara's pretty cool too, I guess. You think fucking Gumshoe is best girl? I mean, I respect your headcanons. I'm shocked about it. I just got a notification to me ban Michi Mochi emojis. They're gross. What is? I don't know what that is. I guess not. That one looks normal. I don't see what's wrong with it. What's wrong with Michi Mochi? What is your problem? I don't fucking know. He's the type of guy that grows on you. And you know what? Fair enough. He does kind of remind me of Special Agent Dale Cooper. Not quite, but you know, I get it. Somebody once said that when looking at Special Agent Dale Cooper, they get the same feeling that they get when looking at an anime girl. The kind of moe vibe. And I was like, yeah, I get it. I have no reason to. I just hate her. Oh, okay, respect. Let's be honest. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. If you don't got a reason, get over it. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. News at the bottom? Trust me, I'm more of a Maya type of girl, but Gumshoe has his moments too. Who's at the bottom? Most of my chatter is, to be honest with you. To be continued? What do you fucking mean, to be continued? What the fuck do you mean? To be continued? Gumshoe is hot. Respect. Respect. Not my type, but I'm glad that somebody's out there for him. I hope that you two can figure it out together. I'm sure you two will have a long and beautiful relationship. Now it's the information for us to eat our non-vegan popcorn. Was he just being nice? Is that the real Gumshoe? That's the real Gumshoe. Also, welcome back, Rose. Good to see you again. Sorry, I clicked on every time I click on fucking the thing that I use to manage my stream bot, it opens up fucking unitconverters.net, which I don't need anymore. I don't need more message no more anymore. I don't need to convert no units. Gumshoe is simply doing his best, and Edward gives me. I don't do all that. Hey, fair enough. Respect. I'm getting Tristan Hori. Shoo. Oh, that's a rough one. But okay, you tried your best. It's just not like a finished joke, you know. You didn't stick the landing. I still have to go. I had to say it early. Oh, fair enough. Today's play Gumshoe is even better. I'm excited. Gumshoe. You can break dance? No fucking way. That kicks an R's, dude. I'm sorry, how would you finish the joke? I wouldn't have started the joke. I wouldn't have started the joke is what I'm saying. I think the joke doesn't have a good landing. There's no way to land that joke.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence.
Can we get a Gumshoe emote? Can we get an emote for Gumshoe? I want a 7TV for Gumshoe.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for the case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2.
After we do the first 3, we should 100% do a watch-along Saturday for this plays. Honestly, I'm down. We do Chad. Oh, what about Chadwick? Or Chadwin, sorry, Chadwin is his name.
And today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Me when someone offers me gum, which I already have a great disdain for some reason. Gum? Shoe. Honestly, better. Better joke. I gotta give it to you. Harpy, it's your +2. Me when someone presents me with some remarkable gumsh. Gumsh? Ooh. What the fuck is gumsh? What is gumsh? See, that joke is funnier to me because I don't know what the fuck gumsh is. It's gumshlet. It's absurdist.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand. Ms. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day.
There's only 3 gumshoes. There's only 3 gumshoots. Gumshoot. I'm trying to combine the word emote and gumshoe. Gumshotes. That for some reason. Do you want head scratch, hearty chuckle, or angry stomp? I think scratch is good. Me when I look at the way Aladdin Pokemon that looks like my Alolan Pokemon that looks like Trump. Gumshoes. I don't get that joke. Scratches a lot because he's stinky. What does that even mean? What even are the two related? Gumshoe sounds lewd. No. Like scrote. I guess I kind of see it. Yeah, I guess I kind of see what you mean.
D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you two were in the trailer for Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it while I am not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
But never mind. Nice. I think you can relate to Gumshoe because he keeps getting his salary cut and he's poor like you. I mean, my salary doesn't get cut, but yeah, I am poor.
I think I know she didn't make her pay.
Right.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at noon sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. At 2:30.
Happens if we shoot her RN. Probably not great for the trial, to be honest with you. If I were to guess. I can't imagine.
The salad eye T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
We won't lose our badge. It's fine. Okay.
I have questions about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van. There's a van in Studio 2. I had him take me in that. And I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over? You wouldn't want me to get hurt, would you? You'll drive me, won't you, dear?
Okay, would you rather burn an entire orphanage or give up broccoli? I'd have to burn the entire orphanage, sorry. I'd have to. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. I believe. Deserve TBH. I'm a broccoli enjoyer, dude.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon.
There was to be a rehearsal afterward, but also unsanitary. A little. That's okay. Stretch. Big stretch. All right, let's press her on. Let's press her on the start of this. Just fucking everything. Ow! Don't worry, they won't have parents. No one will miss them. Oh my god, that was also an argument I had about veganism. Oh my god, I don't want to fucking talk about it. Get her asking me, what did I do?
Yes.
And you didn't. That's it. I'm going to bed.
Good night, Milo. Sleep well.
No, don't leave us with her. Don't leave us with her. Excuse you, Nix. What the hell? Are you always this terse? Does things to us when you're not around. I'll do it again, bitch. Did no one leave during the meeting?
No.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation.
The same could be said for you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
God, it is funny. It is well written. I gotta give it to her. She put sausages in front of us. They're not sausages. What? Let's press everything. When exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering? No. All you do is say the obvious, Edgeworth. Okay, bud. It's a reference to the penis short you watched on Friday. I don't remember it. I'm sorry. Must not have been funny. Must not have been funny. Only I'm the only funny one, it turns out. The animated mouse. Oh, I do remember that one now. Yes. That's your YouTube van. We should get a 15-minute break in the meeting.
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. God, that is funny. That is good.
It was a 15-minute break. It's T-bone steaks.
Why am I fucking crazy? Am I fucking crazy that they keep referring to steaks as T-bone steaks? Why do they keep specifying the fact that they're T-bone steaks? Why does it matter that they're T-bone? Or can they just say steaks? Does it matter that they're T-bone steaks? Is that the most important thing in the fucking world? You'll see. I guess so. If only I had evidence to prove that she didn't eat that T-bone steak. Okay, let's look at our evidence. T-bone steaks leave certain evidence behind. Oh. I suppose they do. Oh. Because steaks are different in Japan, I guess? Also that too. Oh. I assume that yes. I assume that yes, they do. That's useless to me. That's useless to me. I can just post a fucking photo of a T-bone steak, I guess. It's gotta be the statue head. It's gotta be the statue head. I'll present the steak plate. Oh, the music is over. Like in Japan, a steak is more like a patty made of ground beef, right? Like hamburger steak, for example. I would have no clue. I didn't order any steaks while I was over there. As I thought. You claim you did T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate.
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone was left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. They cut that up for a better flavor. I truly don't know. There were no bones left on the plate on those plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. I would love to say that you ate the bone too. I kind of want to. You ate the bone too. You ate the bone too. Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but even I don't eat the bone. I don't eat it either.
Mr. Wright, I do leave the bone.
Can I try that again? Nick, are you sure that... do you think anyone has ever done that? You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere else, like the incinerator.
I see. Then what was Mrs. Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting the Steel Samurai. Oh. In Community, a character ate the cartilage and gristle. I don't know what the cartilage I know what cartilage is. I don't know what gristle is. But I feel like people eat cartilage all the time. That's like what shark fin soup is, so that seems reasonable. Gristle's the fat. People like that?
What are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. No, they usually render that in the Pantis oven? What? Oh.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
You would get it was done to you trying to pull here, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it?
Yeah.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be boring us all to the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick.
The tendons and tough chewy stuff that isn't meat? That's meat. What are you talking about? 3 self-flagellations, RP.
What is that murder again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yeah?
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that woman as that spear as a weapon?
Couldn't, could you? I think we'd have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
You see. However, that has no bearing on this case. The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Ooh. Wait. That's a good point.
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Where's that photo the kid took? Because the samurai spear was broken. Because the monkey's head is here. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, you're a genius. Oh my god, Harvey, you're so smart. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Wrong, Mr. Wright.
But I haven't said anything yet.
I know you well enough to know you're gonna present the wrong evidence.
I can sense it too with my fey blood. What? Get fucked, Harvey. I guess it wasn't. I really truly believed it, to be honest with you. I mean, what the hell? Are you really killing you? I present my proof. This so-called murder weapon. Harvey, what does he? I mean, I guess so. Sorry, Harvey. We have to kill you. Success. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember, the spear broke during the action scene run-through. When someone fixed the spear, it was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. You want the pill that pains you painlessly, or the awesome death rite of fear and drawn-out suffering? Well, it is. I mean, if it's awesome, right? There's someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order, order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driveling at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. I don't have an emote, so I have to use my carrier. Why don't we have a Harpy emote? Harpy, make your profile picture into an emote right now. Are you quite sane? No? Yes, do it, 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 do it. Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. Someone turned Harpy Eagle into a someone turned out Harpy Eagle amazing Technicolor green.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us the weapon that was used to kill Hammer?
Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon.
Now you got it, Harpy. I think now you're right. Look at this photo.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer sitting at the top of the stairs. Dear God. Order, order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. What does that have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man on this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yeah. What happened 5 years ago has happened again.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. And then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 55 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or accident, I cannot say. But how D is a small, petite woman, and Jack is a strong man. Women cannot do anything wrong. It's true. That's true. Women can't do anything wrong. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? How creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff. You deny that what I said is true? Mr. Wright. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer did die at the trailer, as you say. Yet, the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you claiming they carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? Bum, 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 bum. Elizabeth, no, you are not a Giga Chad. Delete this emote now. It's true, you're not a Giga Chad. Come on, be honest with us. The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Then carried it to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume. There wasn't enough time.
Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She couldn't deal with it. She couldn't deal with it, I guess. Maybe I think she had somebody else carry it. There's the other guy. Not agreed. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with your own two hands? The van. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. A nano Chad. Gumpy. You fucking fools. It was obviously the van. Alright, stop crying, because if you start crying, I'll start crying too. Oh. Don't make Dino cry. Only I'm allowed to make Dino cry. You carry the body to Studio 1. And you use the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. Why are the fucking jurors even here? What's the point of them? There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. So we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. He used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Ah. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sam Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Sam Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. A conspirator even. And don't forget she had disposed of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to. Because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Ah. Well, Ms. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens? Fucking, it's never happened that somebody's submitted. Okay, yeah, I was lying. Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
I lost, something like that.
I just said that.
Harvey, this is a cool bird. Harvey is. You killed Jack Hammer. Edgeworth is like, I don't know. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god.
Say? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright. We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What if we flip the bird? Don't. Oh no. Why do we need decisive proof? All we need to do is cast a fucking evidence that it could not be our job isn't. Ah!
Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, he says what he says. Certainly, it does seem likely that she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure.
I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
Well, you have fucking questions then. You did it, Vasquez. Are we flipping like we are flipping like a Dairy Queen Blizzard?
That wasn't a question.
Did you do it? Well, fair enough. I'd like you to testify again.
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn. Damn! To come so far only to fail. I will not fucking fail. She's too hot for her own good. She is pretty damn hot.
Objection!
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Okay, never mind. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean?
Objection!
Your Honor, I request the witness testify again. What the fuck? Why is he like this?
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we have to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
He has a humiliation king to feelings.
Miss Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want to hear her testify about?
Well, yes,
Indeed, verily, I say. There go. Now I want to hear what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
but wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that.
Edgeworth. I think maybe he just really earnestly believes in justice, and by pursuing a guilty verdict, he truly believes even. That's the way to do it.
I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when he found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be let out of the proceedings. I went back to get my script and direction notes. And I went home.
Oh my fucking gourd. Oh my fucking gourd. I believe in us.
I see no issues related to the testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
But if you put her on the spot, she was sure to falter. Find the key that you need and twist the truth out of her neck.
How'd she get back? Lying bitch. Lying bitch indeed. She's lying in some way, okay? What time was that?
Well, we met at 5 for the rehearsal.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you.
Why is she allowed to smoke in the court? Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
And they weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Hammer in the costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh, what did I just say? Did I just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
First of all, it's not smoke, it's some other shit.
The witness will continue her testimony.
Only Powers is absent. Mr. Powers is taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember,
Remember what?
there was a dead body laying in front of us. Yet you expect me to be calm?
You certainly seem calm enough when I accuse you of murder. I'm just gonna press harder on everything, dude. It seems like it doesn't lose me anything, so why not? Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around.
You discovered a murdered body and only one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one.
I don't actually follow. Why would you look for a missing? I mean, I guess.
Well, Miss Vasquez,
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out.
That's not true. Have you fucking seen him? Have you fucking seen? He looks like a fucking. He looks like a space wolf. He's absurd. He looks like Ivan the Space Biker. There's no reason for him to not stand out. He stands out the most out of anyone I've ever seen in my life.
We often left him on the bus when we were shooting on location. No one noticed he was missing.
Or Powers. If you found a harpy dead on the ground, would you look for Dino? Immediately. No, I'd look for Z-Guy first. I would think that Z-Guy would be the most likely suspect.
well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up.
What was everyone else doing at the time?
No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. And then silence. Dead silence.
I'd look for Kara first if I wasn't dead. Understandable. I'd look for some cup ramen. God, please.
Silence.
Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
I would fucking kill for some ramen. Chat, please make me ramen. Why does the security think that Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going towards the studio.
Right, the Steel Samurai. I'm just gonna keep fucking. The Halo is dead. The Halo is dead. I'm just gonna keep pressing everything, dude. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She also seems to have given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything I can use there. Ah! No, 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 no. We're gonna press that too. Everything gets pressed. Every single word. Yes. It seems that everyone else has questions, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could be involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot writing on it, with all those bigwigs in the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped convince everyone and that they didn't require further questioning. I went back to my trailer to get my script and direction notes. The studio can suck my nards. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and direction notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? No, no, you didn't know there was a murder until then. Thank you, Your Honor. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Yes, 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 yes! Add 1 electron to every atom in your body. Huh? Mrs. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Yes! God, I love it. I love it. I love it. Teaming up.
Order, Miss Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you trying to change career through the defense?
I appreciate your concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? God, yes! This is the coolest shit I've seen in my life. Dude, I love this game. I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me! And so the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there wouldn't be a rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change your testimony to reflect this reason.
Ah, yes, 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 yes. I knew that Emma was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director? You have to find something to peg this on her, or everything that we've done until now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Only Powers is absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. See, this is tough. Got it. I'll find something she can peg me with. Ah, fuck me. Wait. Ooh. How could Sal know? No. Sal was there. I mean, I could try. He's dragging one leg. That might matter. Let's really think about it here. We've pressed literally everything. I can't think. I can think of literally nothing else. My cute mini harpy after I give it a sugar cube. Aww.
Objection!
Oh! You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Oh, oh.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yeah, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending.
One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Yes.
I already said it was Saul who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manila was in the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. God damn.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who said who was injured?
Yeah, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this?
Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. Oh my fucking god. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. They were gonna murder each other? That's metal. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who'd been injured that morning. Oh my god. And the reason that he fucking got in the Steel Samurai costume was so he could pin it on Mr. Powers. Because he wanted to murder her for blackmailing him all these fucking years. Oh my god.
Witness. Can you refute this claim?
Yeah, so you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Why are the real killers always so persistent? So fucking saying, why can't you just be
Why in the world would I want Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. And I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
You would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter?
Of course I can prove it.
Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you.
I'm gonna look through everything just to make sure, but it has to be. It has to be this fucking photo.
This is my proof. Nope.
This is the photo from before?
This photo reveals the motive in the murder. I'm right, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez?
It's the monkey head. It could be the monkey head, though. I wanted to be the monkey head.
5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the top of his fight, or the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago.
Oh shit, I never thought to try the badge. Damn it, you're right.
Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for petty change.
Bringing us to present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
You know what precipitated is? Yes, I'm fucking well read. Listen, just because sometimes it's harder to read out loud because I'm reading a script all the way through without having ever read it before. I'm well read. I know more about English than you do. I'm really smart, actually. Fuck you. You know what photos in this is?
No, I think it's that thing. I think it's that thing that happens when you That's why That's why photographers have dark rooms. Duh. I'm really smart though. Fuck you. I'm brain big. Brain big.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if Mr. Hammer, it was Mr. Hammer who killed Thief Vasquez, not the other way around.
Precipitated means it rains. True. No, photographers have dark rooms to jack off in them. No, I would know. I don't do that in the dark room.
What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. It came out of a solution. Oh.
According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain that Miss Vasquez. Please explain Miss Vasquez's motivation for motive for Moida.
God fucking damn. Okay. So it wasn't that, but it also was that. It enhances the must be lesbian porn you play on your phone. Oh shit, for real? Yeah. To be honest, I don't know. It's gotta be the book. It's gotta be the book. I think my motive was right. I think that I'm correct in that he was trying to murder her. I genuinely think it's what you said, but IDK what we have here to prove that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I also think that I'm kind of stuck in what I think, but I don't know how we can prove that. Or what motive that gives. But if I present the same photo again, do you think that'll do anything? Do you think they'll like it?
I'd say all it proves the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles.
Nope. Don't do that. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. You know, let's save. Feels like a good time to save. Feels like a good time to save. You see if the one where he requests you to request that you find your marbles.
Okay, so it's not that. Could it be?
I don't think it's the same. All of these make equally little sense, to be honest with you. I'll try the book. Why not? It's got to be the book. It's got to be the book. Nope, it doesn't. It's not gonna be the book. It's not gonna be the book. It's not gonna be the book. It doesn't actually have to be the book. It was the steak. Why not, dude? She wanted to eat it, but he interrupted her. I mean, listen, there's no harm in trying the steak. There's no harm in trying the steak. We tried the steak. I don't know. She has no motive since it was self-defense? Maybe. Wait, you're right. Wait, you're right. I think she had no... I will try it. I will try she had no motive. Let's give it a shot. Fuck me, dude. Maybe he just keeled over and died. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. Self-defense is a motive, though. Just to be clear, that is a motive.
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Mr. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? That's stupid. Honestly, in my humble onion, that's stupid. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. If I was trying to kill you, you'd kill me, Kara? Yeah, absolutely, I would. There's no I don't ever want to be killed. That's why I'm vegan. That's why we discussed that earlier. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking that he was Powers. A good friend would let me kill them. No. A good friend would prevent you from making a mistake that you couldn't live with for the rest of your life. Think about it that way. You don't know what my mental state is. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Her pipe. Oh no, that's her entire aura. But I'd really love killing you. No, you wouldn't. So, you didn't do it, didn't you? So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Oh my fucking god. Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel. Don't touch it, Mr. Vasquez. No. Please don't die. Oh my god. Tell me more? Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Is she gonna go to jail fucking finally? If I killed everyone you loved and a whole deer, would you take revenge on me? No, is the actual answer to that. I'm not of a mindset that is like capable of doing so, I don't think. I think that even the idea of taking a life is like it really is like that's an action you can't reverse, you know? Like I don't really like, of course at the end of the day, like, would I have part of me that wants to? Probably, yeah. But at the end of the day, you don't have to eat my flesh. I know. But at the end of the day, I'm against the death penalty, and so I have to stand by my principles and say no. You should try. There should be a system by which you can try to be reformed.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
It appears that you have brought about yet another miracle.
You support the Pungus penalty? Yeah, I've sentenced you to Pungus. I thank you, Your Honor. And I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers is innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. I've been Pungus!
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers,
not guilty. Oh my fucking god. This is the fucking worst court system I've seen in my life. Oh my god.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
I can't believe this shit. District Court, defendant, lobby number 3. Such a good lawyer, CaraBun. I'm the fucking best. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yeah, but it's sad. I now know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because the Steel Samurai won every battle. Gonna give my goat Will Powers a loaf voice. Not too bad. Here's a cute butt as a reward. I like it. You're slipping into loaf voice? I'm not slipping. It's intentional. You can have loaf voice.
It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid show and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him at any time. I think you're missing the I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. Don't do low voice, please. It makes me think of love. When I think of love, I get mad. Congratulations, WP. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Holy shit.
Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk.
What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time
Gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth, I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar. No, I don't. I choose to believe it's true.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again? Will Powers doesn't deserve Loaf voice. He's better than that. Loaf and Will Powers are the same level of fucking beta, okay? They're both little betas.
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
That I fucking no shit. There's yaoi of them. Holy fuck. Unnecessary feelings?
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
I can't explain it, but hearing you give low voice to dual powers is deeply unsatisfying to me. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Enemies to Lovers arc. Oh, Nick, tell me what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Oh my god. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Pink Princess? Nick, this is it! The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? Well, I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. Pink Princess! I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? I don't know if I wanna. Well, I mean, all right, anything for Maya. Ugh, Pink Princess. What's wrong with pink and princesses? You have to cheat with Cody and that assistant. You're just mad that I'm the Pink Princess and that I'm pretty and pink and a princess. I'm not a robot though. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Young girls deserve better shows than this derivative slop. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of derivative slop. Oh my god. A new episode has been added. Thank God we got there. Oh my god. Will Powers plays the lead as Pink Princess? I must assume so. That is what they said. I'm choosing to believe that is quite literally true. Okay. Thank you for coming, everybody. Oh my god. This is the longest game. No, we're not playing the next episode yet. I don't want no spoilers. Ooh, la 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 la. Oh my god. Cinema truly.
I appreciate each and every single one of you. I am very eepy, very sleepy. Oh my god. Actually, I'm not really eepy, but I am hungry. I do want to eat food, and so I'm going to. Big stretch. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow. If you didn't enjoy the stream, give it to Markiplier and said, we're not going to raid today, but, you know, eventually we shall in the future. Sorry that today's stream was later than usual. I hope that you all didn't mind too bad. Tomorrow we're going to do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yay! Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yay! Yay! So I had to sleep really bad. And I did, and it was good. I can't wait to see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Your OC Rachel is live though. I don't like raid. No, I'm not going to raid tonight. No, not tonight. Bye bye, TY for stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you for TY for chatter. Raid someone, pussy. No, I will not. TY for stream. Bye bye, Miss Bunny. I'll see you tomorrow, Dino. I hope that you don't mind being a little pungus for tonight. Your sentencing only lasts for 1 day. I promise by next stream you'll reverted to your typical form. You will no longer be pungus. Is that a threat? I just want, if you don't show up, I won't be able to unpungify you. And you don't want to be pungus forever, do you? Pungus Forever is my new animated webtoon. It's coming out in 2029. The trailer will drop tomorrow. It will cost me $3 million, and it will not make a profit. Thank you. All right, everybody. Good night. Good night. Will Pungus be returning in Avengers Doomsday? Yeah. Whatever that means. Yes. Do.